I'm back. That's annoying. Somehow Grandia is the only game that makes it so I can't even launch it and makes me unable to launch other games. Grandia is the only game that has been able to do that so far. Very, very annoying. Like it actually like corrupts my whole computer. Like if that, I only noticed this from Grandia. It doesn't happen, has never happened before for any other game. But when I started Grandia, it just started happening. Okay, so there's the game. We'll just start playing. I was gonna say something else as well, but now I've totally forgotten. This one. Yes, we were in the Luzette Mountains and we're getting through the mountains. Oh my god. Is it quiet? Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what's going on? So, yeah, no game audio. Yeah, sorry. I know what's going on. I actually had display on. So I had a different... Yeah, so the music was still playing because I'm actually... So, okay, I'll tell you this. So I have the way I've set up my OBS, I have the intro. I've got display capture, which captures my main monitor's window. Yeah, just my main monitor in general. And that's what I had on before now. So now I've actually swapped it to the proper source, where the proper scene where it has all the settings for the game specifically. There you go. Is the game quieter? Maybe it's just normal, I don't know. Oh yeah, and I'm trying to remember what I'm doing with defense loss. I'm trying to remember what I'm even doing in this game.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
Are these guys even weak to fire? I think they're resistant to fire, actually. Just do this, whatever. So I was gonna talk about something, but I forgot. It was gonna be it wasn't going to be about DMC. I am gonna go into that a little bit, but a bit later. No, I just don't remember. Yeah. I guess I could talk about okay, I guess I can talk about my arcade stick. So I actually have old arcade sticks in the drawer made by... Okay, well, there's one that's a Mad Catz TE1 stick that's currently broken due to a joystick problem, I believe. And my solution to that was to just buy a fight stick that I actually wanted, which would be the Fighting Edge. But I also got, because apparently this arcade stick was a present from my brother's friend, kind of the similar situation with the brawl sticks, the WWE brawl sticks that I got from him. But this one's like an even smaller arcade stick. Like the buttons are non-proprietary. They're like really cheap buttons. They're not made by Sanwa or anything like that. They're basically like push buttons and they're really lame. but the joystick is legit. And the case is like all made out of plastic. There's not even any feet to help you stabilize the arcade stick. And it's, yeah, and I've said before, it's really small. So it's not a very pleasant arcade stick to use, and it has been sitting in the drawer picking up dust basically. And what I've done to it now is I've cannibalized it for parts. So hold on. This one. So look at my thermo cafe. Luckily, because it's a thermoflask, we can take any type of drop and not spill any water. Anyway, so I've cannibalized. Yeah, I'm hoping it's hot. I put boiling water in it just then. So yeah, I've cannibalized the arcade sticks parts. But I've taken the joystick switches. So let's see if you can hear this on the mic. Oh yeah, you can sort of hear it. So I've taken all 4 switches from the arcade stick, and basically I now have spare parts to replace any switch I want. Because that arcade stick has been unused, so there shouldn't really be any problem with the switches wearing out, really, or being worn out rather. So the travel time shouldn't really have been that affected. Maybe like the responsiveness of the switch might have done something, maybe, but I doubt it, to be honest. I want to use, wait, what's cold? Oh no, okay, I forgot what cold was. So yeah, I've gotten the switches. I did not desolder them, unfortunately, because I couldn't be bothered. Again, I don't want to do any soldering until I feel like it's necessary, so I'm just gonna keep the solder on there. It's not like I need to remove it anyway. There's no urgency there. But yes, I've got the parts ready, but this is not the ball stick that I complain about having a problem with. Oh my god, this is expensive. Let's try this. The ball stick, my plan to fix that was to attach a lever arm, and unfortunately the switches that I've cannibalized from the old arcade stick does not have lever arms. So yeah, I'm still gonna have to buy either new switches or more lever arms. I highly doubt you can buy lever arms by themselves, but if you could, I would. But yeah, I still need to buy some lever arms before I can think about replacing the switches. The heck? How do you open? Oh, I need a pry tool to open the switch. Never mind, let's not even open it. And what I've also taken from the cheap an old arcade stick, because it is a very cheap one. It's like an all plastic shell and it's very small, and buttons are not standard at all. Only the joystick really is. So I didn't feel bad at all cannibalizing it. What I also took was a joystick ball, and it looks like the joystick ball is actually pretty standard. All it is that it's like slightly smaller than the arcade stick balls that I have on my Fighting Edge. So for customization purposes, I could definitely just use this joystick ball and replace it with my Fighting Edge one. So pretty cool. I also have another joystick ball, a gray one. Oh, this one needs a clean. Let's see. I think this one's just a replacement ball top part. Or maybe it was an old one actually. I think it's an old one. Guy has begun to evolve. What? I kind of want to get a button box. Looks like it could be fun. A hitbox. Do you mean a hitbox? I think Orison and I have seen this, but somebody in our locals actually bought a I don't remember what he called it, but it was like it was a box that actually used a keyboard layout, and he used like, but that keyboard layout was mapped to to controllers, so it wasn't like an outright keyboard, but it had the arrow keys, and then it had like 8 buttons for the controls. It's not a keyboard, it's more like a hitbox, but this time it was using the keyboard arrow layout. Whereas if you look at the hitbox arrow layout, it's a lot weirder. Yeah. It was using a Brooks Universal board. Oh wow. Can you give me one of those so I can fix my ball stick? Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, that kind of thing. I've heard them called button boxes, so that's why I call them. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's correct, I guess. I could imagine some confusion happening if you call it that, because an arcade stick is a button box because it has buttons on it, but yeah, I was able to understand your meaning, so what do I know? Gaia movement observed. Metamorphosis proceeding to second form. Battle stations. Red alert. Colonel, look! It's Lieutenant Lean! What's going on? Sir, it's Lieutenant Lean. Lieutenant Lean was heading for turret 3. What? Haven't given the attack order yet. What is she doing? Is that gonna move? It's gonna be cool if that moves. Oh, yeah, that is cool. I'm not all that into fighting games, but I like trying different kinds of controllers. It is misnomer the right word? It is an arcade stick or a button box or a hitbox or whatever you call it. Doesn't just have to be for fighting games, so you're completely fine there. Like, there's all kinds of arcade games, so I may play a lot of shmups on a controller, but for some of them they are like arcade ports essentially, so I theoretically should be playing them with the arcade stick, but I still just use my regular old console controller or 8-bit DO controller, even though I have an arcade stick. Attention all personnel. Movements observed in Gaia's lateral area. Attention, Colonel Mullen. Gaia's main body is heading toward J-Base. Prepare invasion defense. Why? Why has Lean chosen a time like this? And there's all the... I don't know if you've heard this, but there's all this... There was this kind of controversy in the FGC about the legality of these hitboxes. Because a hitbox is technically superior to using an arcade stick, and that's because there's less travel time between your inputs, and also there is some cheating stuff you can do with a hitbox with how inputs are being read with the game. So if I were trying to really improve in fighting games, or like want to be at the top level, theoretically I should be getting a hitbox and learning how to use a hitbox. But me personally, I'm not at the level where I would consider myself requiring a hitbox, or I don't see myself being in a situation where if I lose a match, it's because of my inefficiency with an arcade stick, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not losing because I'm using an arcade stick. I'm losing because of other stuff, right? So that's why I haven't really thought about getting a hitbox. See, I just like using different controllers for the kicks. Yeah, I understand how you feel. I would not be playing fighting games if I could not use an arcade stick. So I know how you feel. I started playing fighting games on keyboard before, and it was an okay experience, but the only reason why I even invested more time playing FGs is because I was able to play on an arcade stick. Because it's a lot of fun to use one. Very fun to use one. And also, you say only if the game doesn't have SOCD cleaning. That's one part of it, but even for games where they do have that, there are still certain tricks you can do with a hitbox to make inputs theoretically quicker and easier than if you had been using an arcade stick. How do I give an example? Okay, so for Street Fighter 4 or 5, well, I guess Street Fighter 5 is the most recent example. So normally to input a Shoryuken, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll just say what it is anyway. Normally to input a Shoryuken move or a Dragon Punch move, you do 6-2-3 or forward, down, and then down forward, right? However, in Street Fighter 5, there's a system in the game that allows you to be lenient with your inputs. So what you could input down forward, down forward, and that would work for your Shoryuken. That would work for your Dragon Punch. So for your hitbox, if you're using a button box, then you can press up. Sorry, not up. Sorry, definitely not up yet. You can press right. You press forward, basically. You press down, and then you press up, and you don't let go of any button. Yeah, I did say up. This time the up is intended. If you press forward, down, still holding onto forward and down, etc., and then you press up, and then you hold those three buttons, then you're inputting right, down, forward, forward. You're inputting forward even though you're holding down and up together. So what this means is that technically counts for a Shoryuken / DP input, because the forward input, the first forward input is counted, the down input is counted because of the down forward, and then the down forward input is included because the forward input is already there because of the input leniency. All the games don't allow you to do this generally, but basically what this means is you can input a Dragon Punch in a shorter time than if you were to use an arcade stick, because you're not letting go of any button. You're not having to like manually change directions or etc. You're just pressing 3 buttons in order. You're not even letting go. It's just, you can do it very fast. And having a really fast Dragon Punch is very important sometimes, because sometimes you need to anti-air very quickly. And that trick on the hitbox helps you a lot. So yeah, that kind of thing, there has been some controversy in the FGC because of that kind of, not that kind of thing specifically, but that has been part of the argument. There's also hitboxes / button boxes where they actually have multiple arrow keys on them. So how that works is, you know how a controller has a D-pad and the left stick? Well, on a hitbox, sometimes on the hitbox they'll have the left stick inputs on buttons, and then also the D-pad inputs as separate buttons. and that allows you to do some sort of cheaty inputs.
You'll never get away.
Because it allows you to do things that are normally
This is it.
sort of impossible for you to do. It's not really that it's impossible, but it makes things very easy.
All right, we won.
In fact, there are some tournaments that actually ban that kind of controller. I think Evo does it. Evo is the biggest, well, is it the biggest FGC tournament right now? I don't even know. But a tournament like Evo does not allow for those type of controllers probably because of how controversial they are more than how illegal or how efficient they are. They're just too controversial, I think. So they've just banned them. Let's see. Oh man, Justin needs to work on his water. So yeah. So theoretically speaking, using a hitbox is better in terms of improving in fighting games. But again, I don't really care about that because if I'm bad at a fighting game, it's not because of the controller.
Oh, cold that freezes all, come here.
Was there another thing I wanted to say about that? There was one more thing. There's also another type of hitbox, sort of hitbox, where it actually has the arcade stick lever, the arcade joystick, and also D-pad
Easy.
buttons on the stick itself. And I think Daigo, who's a very famous fighting game player, used that stick on his stream to show how powerful it was. And it was very powerful. And oh yeah, no, the other reason why I keep on using the arcade stick is because I actually tend to play a lot of older games more often than newer fighting games. The King of Fighters 15 has been the exception, but even then that's a little difficult to find matches for that game as well. But for older games, using a hitbox can actually be cheating because some games don't have that SOCD cleaning.
Never get away. Feel the power of
And
ice.
oh, and SOCD cleaning means basically if you input a left and a right button together, then it comes back as neutral. Like
What a cinch.
the sum of those inputs is neutral. Like you're basically pressing nothing. So some old games don't even have that feature. Newer games do now because of, I guess, the hitbox cheating thing, whatever. Not really cheating, but some hitboxes have SOCD cleaning in them anyway. But anyway, so with all the games, using a hitbox is actually cheating. If the hitbox doesn't have SOCD cleaning. But also, you won't even be able to play on some of these older arcade fighting games if you use a hitbox. I'm sure there has been modifications though. There might have been modifications, but for classic old arcade cabinets,
Feel the power of ice.
they're using the traditional arcade stick layout. Not that I'd have any opportunity to play on those arcade cabinets, but I just think knowing how to use them is nice. It's a lot nicer than just sticking with controller, in my opinion, because I'd be able to play in an arcade cabinet without making myself look like a fool. and that's more important.
Oh, cold that freezes all, come here.
But I'm sure, and like, no, you know what? I'm not sure if even in actual tournaments where they use an arcade cabinet, they have modifications. It's sort of like the case where Smash Brother Melee players still use CRT TVs almost, because they don't want to have modifications like that. Kind of. It's not really the same kind of thing there though, but in official, well, sort of official tournaments, more specifically Third Strike, in Street Fighter Third Strike tournaments, they play on an official old arcade cabinet, which of course does not allow you to plug in another controller. It has the arcade stick button layout, and you better be happy with it. So I want to be able to play on one of those at least. So which is why I've been sticking with arcade stick. Do this.
Oh, lightning, strike down the enemy.
These ball tops are very dense. This, like, even the small one here is like
Not bad, eh?
kind of the similar. It's almost more dense than the slightly bigger gray ball that I have on my desk. So this small ball top is actually very usable. Oh, we're finally at J base. I have actually used those bat top arcade sticks. They're very popular in. They were very popular when there were arcades in Australia. There still are, but if you see an arcade stick lever, it's most likely going to be a bat top. But I have used one at locals before, and it was very weird. I'm so used to using a ball top that using what is sort of a normal top for an arcade stick lever. That is just weird to me. I'm just too used to the ball top now. So you're Fina, the girl they just made a corporal. There are more women officers all the time, but I don't know your unit, and you better get a uniform and report for your orders. The mutiny succeeded, but there's a new enemy now. If you don't follow the regulations, we can't beat it. Mutiny succeeded. Yeah, you guys suck. You guys just followed a leader to do whatever he wanted. So, wait, am I at the right place? I'm just gonna go back up. No, okay, whatever. Doesn't... Is this where I'm supposed to be? The colonel's up in the control room. The mission will probably involve Lieutenant Lin and Corporal Fina. Okay. Control room. There's... Oh yeah, we've already... Okay. Wasn't that the control... Oh, here. Something tells me something important is gonna happen in the story, so... I'll talk about... So I played DMC 2, and I'll talk about it after this section here. Maybe during some dungeon area. They call it a steam cannon, but the steam engine only controls it. Its core is ancient high technology. What? There's an invisible wall.
Still no good.
Oh, thank you
still
for
can't
voice
get a hold
acting.
of Lean. At this rate, we can't move.
Mullen? What in the world is happening? Where is Lean?
Justin? Why is Fina here? Lynn couldn't have gone on alone. No, it can't be!
What? Whoa, that's such a high definition portrait.
Attention all hands. As of now, J-base systems are under my control.
What?
I repeat,
What?
all systems of J-base are under the control
What?
of Unit Lean.
Return immediately!
What are you doing, Lean? What?
I know you're there. Fina and Justin too. I can feel you there.
Lean?
What the heck is going on with the audio?
Wow. We're about
That was weird.
tragedy of the
I thought that was a mistake.
I want to tell you something. Depending on the power of the Akarians will only repeat the sad fate of the myths. I am here to put a stop to this operation.
Wait, that's in Japanese. I think.
The real power to
That
save
sounds
the
like it's in
world.
Japanese.
That power rests in Fina and not in me. That power is you, Justin. It's just your power is still very small and hard to grasp.
What is this? Why is it so bad here? They didn't bother to upscale this.
That is why I will buy you time.
It's like these are screenshots from the original PS1
Buy
game.
you just barely enough time to save this world.
And then it's got ruined by the filter.
Perhaps to live means to repeat many mistakes. Gaia was also born from one of these mistakes.
Oh, hitting the two bowl tops together? That's a satisfying sound. It's like a pool
It
bowl.
was you who said that these wings are the symbol.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Yet, I am able to lessen the sins of those who may torment you. I can feel proud of even these cursed wings.
What are you saying, Lean? I should be the one saying that. I wanted to release you from those wings that torment you so.
That's an exclamation mark, voice actor.
That has been my wish for so very long.
Do you know what an exclamation mark is?
Mustn't repeat the same mistakes in the battles that lie ahead. They must walk a new path, fighting to create an unsoiled world. And the person that can do this is you, Justin. I know that it is you that can do this.
At least this voice actor knows what
Find
an
the answer
exclamation
that
mark
breaks
is.
the chain of sad fate that binds this world.
Wait, Lean! What am I supposed to do?
Colonel Mullen, please hear me out to the end.
Yeah,
love
yeah,
you.
okay. Oh.
More than anyone else. Much, much more.
Lean!
Sorry. Yeah. That was pretty good. Mullen, where's Lean headed? How can I get there? Mullen! There should be a door partway up the stairs that leads to a room. Outside that door is a steam cannon that will be used to stop Gaia's attack. Lean is probably there. Keep it together, Fina. You saw the look in her eyes. She's ready to die. You're gonna stop her, right? Oh. Should we? Well, how come you're not coming with me? Lean alone can't invoke it. But yeah. You come... I can't. My duty is here. My duty to the forces. You idiot. Your duty? Don't you realize what Lean is sacrificing? Silence. I have my own way. I don't answer to you. Alright, see ya then. That voice line Mullen had at the end there was pretty embarrassing. Okay. Maybe I'm just assuming too many things here. But that last line just screams to me how much the voice actor did not care about his voice performance at all. He was just like, oh yep, one take, we're done. Don't do it, Lean! Oh hey! Wow. How did they... How did they slowly move the camera angle with the 2D animation there? Did Lean's perspective change? I didn't notice if there were any perspective changes. It looked really smooth. Maybe it's like a... I want to know more about how that was animated, yeah. Because that's new to me. He just ate the cannon. I'm not understanding why you need to be on top of the cannon to shoot the cannon. Like, I understand that this cannon is made with Angelinian technology, but... Well, okay, well, I guess that's just how the cannon works, whatever. The light of an Icarian has now been lost for eternity. It is tragic. The past can never be changed, but the future can be changed with the power of will. That's right, Justin. You who are outside the ring of fate, and Fina and Icarian. It seems that with the will of both of you, the future can be changed. Fina's will is still weak, Justin. You must help her to make it strong. What's eating Fina anyway? She's been stuck in that tent since yesterday. Guess it's normal though. She did lose family. Maybe we'd best leave her alone. But you be sure to go chew up later, Just. Me and Liet wouldn't cut it, you know? Fina is inside, isn't she? I want to talk to her. No! Not you or anyone! Fina doesn't want to see you, and it's your own fault. There's little time. Stand aside, Justin. In a pig's eye. You're not happy with killing Jocelyn. Now you want Fina too? At least you could try to understand what Fina is going through. How dare you presume to understand? Do you think you know the burden that Lean and Fina bear for having been born Icarians? How could you even begin to realize the weight of those wings? Know the shame of your own ignorance before you accuse others. No, it can't be. Oh, I should have read Liet's dialogue. How can we allow Fina to face that? Who does he think he is? No one should say a thing like that in a time of grief. Just go in that tent and straighten him out. I'll back you up if you need him. If you need it.
Think carefully. Now that Gaia has ceased its activity, this is our final chance, Fina. We must invade the interior of its body and crush the Spirit Stone, its power source. To do this, we need you. Because you are the only Icarian left in the world.
And I will die. Just like in the myths. Just like in the mural I once saw.
You're right. I cannot guarantee that you will live.
Stop it, Mullen! Do you want to repeat the same tragedy? Don't involve Fina.
The operation starts tomorrow morning. Fina, you must decide the rest on your own. I will not force you.
Wait, Mullen! Have you forgotten Lean's words? We must now find a new path.
Shut up, Justin. How do you plan to find such a thing? Where is this new path of yours?
Well...
I will fight. Fighting is the only way to open a new path. If you think there is another way, then speak up now, Justin. So you have no answer. Are you trying to make Lean's death meaningless?
Stop it! My sister, Lean, must be really sad. Those she left behind to be arguing like this. Go home.
This precious time that we gained in exchange for Lean's life is irreplaceable. Don't forget that.
Justin. The new path that Lean spoke of? You think it really exists?
Of course! I'll definitely find it. You'll see.
If that's so, you should have said so to Mullen too. Why didn't you say anything to him? I'm sorry, Justin.
I think he tried a little.
I just don't know what to do.
Marlon would
Don't give
definitely
up.
would have shot Justin up
We
there.
still have time.
It's so strange. My legs won't stop
Where's her
shaking.
portrait? Is it missing a portrait?
I'm scared.
Is there supposed to
I
be a
don't wanna
unique
die,
portrait here?
Justin.
Lean, forgive me, even though you told us we must not do things this way. But I can't. What must I do? Lean, please tell me. Yeah, well, anyway, Fina probably didn't really mean what she said. So don't worry, okay? Relax. Okay, just... Never seen Fina act that way. It was shocking. You don't know Fina for a long time, you know. Fina... Lean, help me. Tell me what to do. Mr. Redhead Adventurer Boy, and here comes the mood spoiler of the entire game. What's the matter with you, eh? You make a face like that not handsome. Ha! Even with the city in ruins, you Mogi never get down, do you? What would Guido say at a time like this? It? Guido? What happened to him anyway? Has he come back from business? Maybe he can tell me what I should do. Maybe he knows my next move. Mr. Big Shot Elder come back just now. He's a want to see you. Say he gotta talk to you. Okay, let's go see him then. He must know something. He must. Where is he? You didn't say where he was. Is he in his house? We both promised each other that we would become the best painter and the best musician in the city. Our art was different, but we were such good friends. We had such fun together. The girl talk, meals together. Can't understand why. Why did she have to be turned into stone? How's my cafe? I may be able to rebuild it, but what about the other things? What else did the cafe have? Hardworking waitresses, old customers? What about those smiling faces? Oh. Where? I guess I'm traversing through the whole town. Okay, yeah, whatever. Where is the... Do you know cookies? Enough food for me to eat with them. Yep, I got it all here. I'm on my way to see those two brats I took over to the Mogi. Gonna see how they're doing. They were pretty down about their parents turning to stone, you know? But the other day they smiled. Oh gosh, wrong. Nah. This town became even more confusing to traverse through. All things have life, not just plants and animals, cities too. And Zilpadon is still alive. All life is precious. Over here? Excuse me, by the way. Oh. It's just like I don't even have to go up any slopes. Nope. Oh. Hello, welcome to the stream, Silver X Manifestation. I don't even know when you arrived. I hope it was relatively... It was like a few minutes ago. If it was more than a few minutes ago, then I'm sorry. I'm gonna hear about everything, Justin. Now you come to the big trial. Guido, tell me, please. Tell me how to save the world without that accent, please. I just can't figure out why you have that accent. Like, why do you sound like Jar Jar Binks? Justin, Gaia is not dead. You still got a big problem. And you face a big test. You take care of everything, just you? I think it's a time to ask for help. I just did. Also, you can just call me Silver. I should really just call you Silver, yeah. It's gonna be very tiring if I just call you Silver X Manifestation the whole time. Ask for help? I'm surprised you don't think about it. What? Okay. Anybody fight better when he fight for others and not himself. That makes a big power. Now you fight for most important person. You need a biggest power. I appreciate the respect. Yeah, but I think I can sacrifice some of that respect with your permission, of course, if I don't have to say the whole name. The most important person. Of course, that's Fina. Bingo! Now you get it. Now you know what you gotta do. You know, I think if you work together with Fina, you're gonna do it. Just like we fix up Zilpadon. Yeah, that's it. Me and Fina together. Thanks, Guido. I'm gonna go talk to Fina. That's it. Just talk to Fina. Justin, I think if you work together with Fina, you're gonna... Oh, yeah. That's just the same line. Am I even I am... If there's any voice that I'm putting on for Guido, it is purely unintentional. That's just how I'm reading that guy's dialogue. Maybe I'm being more high-pitched than usual. I think I am, but like... I'm just reading it that way because it seems natural. Hey, Just, she's gone. That's... Why, that's the hero's armband. One of the hero's armbands Fina and I got indicted. Wait, no. Rap, she's in the encampment. Here? Oh, I can save here. That's nice. Okay. So how are you doing, Silver, by the way? Sorry I didn't ask. There's like a big story thing going on, and it's like the first time I've had to pay attention to the game. Because most of the time I'm not paying attention to a lot of stuff in the game, because I didn't need to. But, right now, it's like important stuff is happening a lot. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about DMC too, but I wanna wait until I get to a dungeon where I know I'll just go into a lot of random encounters. Where's Fina? Is she not here? What? She's not here? Is she in the store? No, she wouldn't be in the store. I'm just chilling, man. Oh yeah, That's good. It's good. Oh, how did I miss this treasure? I don't know where to go. Somehow I'm lost in this one area of the map. I have no idea where to go. Should I be talking to some of these officers? She's at the encampment, so they mean this, right? Are you looking for Corporal Fina? I just saw her headed for the Leon lot with Colonel Mullen. Hey, Just, you're late. Let's get going. Where's the Leon lot? Oh, over here, I guess. Fina, wait! You don't have to go. I'll stop Gaia. I'll do it. Justin, I understand how you feel, but you can't stop Gaia. Justin, thank you. I remember when you gave the Spirit Stone to Ball to save me. I knew how you felt then, but now Gaia has been resurrected and many people have died, even my sister. It's my turn now. I must protect from Gaia whatever I can. The world, and you too, Justin. Fina, no, wait! I gave the Spirit Stone to Ball, so it's my fault. So I should... Ah! I was born to this, as an Ikarian. It's something only I can do. If Gaia is not stopped, everything will die. So someone must stop him now. It's my duty as an Ikarian. I'm an Ikarian, so I must go. So, to you, my sweet Justin. Goodbye. Don't forget me. Well, we talked to her, Guido. What now? Why not just drop a lot of bombs on them? Yeah, I mean, Fina is the bomb. She's the nuclear girl from Valkyria Chronicles 4. Is it Chronicles? Yeah, it's Chronicles. For some reason I was confusing Profile and Chronicles together. Oh, that... I didn't realize I was giving control that quickly. Rap, Liette, let's go. Huh? Let's go? What are you talking about? Go? Go where? There's only one place for you, buddy boy, and that's where Fina is. Hey, say something. You're gonna go with Fina, right? I can't protect Fina. If I can't stop Gaia, then why go? It wouldn't make any difference. You are the biggest idiot I have ever had the misfortune to know. I can't stand the sight of you giving up. I'm going with Fina. Just... You're a coward. No respect for you anymore. We're not friends anymore either. Just get out of my sight. Justin, is this really the way you want things to be? Weren't you going to make a future that would turn my tablet red? I see. Then I have no reason to spend any more time with you. I shall return to Alent. Who is this person? She's Liette. She was like the first hint of this. Sorry. She's like the first hint of the ancient civilization that we first set out on an adventure for. And she's like a real person, I guess. Other than that, I don't know if she's that important. She's apparently some sort of historian, but... Even as one who waits for eternity to pass, I have to say the time I spent with you was wasted. Damn! What a burn. She said you weren't even worth the time investment. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Why did it start raining? I mean, I know why for story reasons, but... Oh, it's these three. Well, if it isn't Justin, looks like no one needs you now. Not that Marlin or anyone else needed us either. Marlin has ordered us to escort all the soldiers who won't join in the last attack to their homes. We want to join in the attack, but Marlin said, I'm leaving the rest of the soldiers in your care. We had our differences, but the army is disbanding now. I guess we won't see you again. Team Rocket? Yeah, I mean, they basically were. Very comic relief villains here. Get away while you can, Justin. There's no time. You're one of the survivors now. Don't waste the life you have. Alright, move out. We're returning to Messina. Everybody's gone. What about me? Where do I go? Well, do you have a way to teleport back? I would know. What? Are you gonna make me go through the whole world? Okay, no, good. Go punch the planet, dude. Oh yeah, Justin's gonna go punch the planet for sure. I wanted so much to become an adventurer. What am I doing in such a faraway place? Hey there, are you alone too? You're just like me. Greatest! You're the greatest, the best! What made me think I could save the world? Create a new future? Rewrite history? What was I thinking? Forget opening up a future. I'm useless. I can't do anything. Crossing the end of the world. Finding a way to relent. They all don't mean a thing. Can't even protect the one girl I love. Lean, I'm sorry. I couldn't find that new way of which you spoke, Lean. Spirits, are you calling me? Hey, that's the way to Zilpadon. That's it. Greedo. Maybe Greedo can tell me what I should do. Wait, the music's back? Why is the music back? Our son is not dead. He isn't. It's just as the Mogi say. My husband and I have to keep a place ready so that our boy can come back and live here with us again anytime. Turn this into a resting place. People working on the rebuilding come here when they get tired. What is lost would never return, and that's the truth. So then we'll just have to make something new, you know? Oh god. Well, you could start by cleaning up the streets. When I think of it, starting from scratch isn't such a bad idea, you know? I think I'll learn about doing business from the Mogi. Then I'll be taking trips like I used to love to do when I was little. And I'm strong enough to handle it too. I don't know if it's something that has happened in Disc 2, but I have noticed that the NPCs I've been talking to have not... Like, the party members have less input to the NPC's dialogue than Disc 1. But I think that's just because I've been talking to less NPCs, I'll be honest. Zilpadon was just a pile of rubble, but now it's getting rebuilt day by day. I don't know when, but at this rate, it will soon be back to normal. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense for Justin to have any input here, but... Yeah, I think they decided to have... The party members decided to talk less and less as the game went on. Last night, my girl came to me in a dream. Even though she was turned to stone and shouldn't have been able to speak, she said, I'm here with you, aren't I? And it's true. She'll be here in this town forever with me. We haven't parted. No, I'll protect her forever. Right here, together with the city. Where's the oh. Guido, the money that you and the other Mogi gave us has been so useful. I'm ashamed of the things I used to say about you. I never understood what you were preparing for. Money is for times like these. Forget about it. Let's get to work? Yeah. I don't want to talk to Guido yet. What about the fortune teller? Ever since the beast attack, I haven't been able to tell the future, but I don't care. I don't need any special powers to live my life. It was foolish to be discouraged over something like that. I have a place. I have a purpose to fulfill. So that's what you were doing, Guido? You Mogi knew all the time... You Mogi knew all the time this would be needed? That's awesome. Wow. It's so totally not like me. I never think ahead. And I wish I knew what to do like you all. I wish I knew what to do like you all do. Oh wait, use the emphasis. I want to be useful too. I know. Guido, I can help you. Right? Let me help Guido. That's a no good, Justin. I'm a think you know cut out for this kind of work. Bogus. Man, I never thought I was so worthless that even you'd kiss me off. What? Kiss you off? You not understand that Mogi thinking, Justin. Mogi never kiss off for nothing. You know why? Cause even something look worthless, it's got spirit inside. So people can use somehow. We Mogi, we use everything. But Guido, please, let me help somehow, okay? I can't do anything else. Justin, you still no listen to me. Everybody got his own role. But I blew it. I'm useless. What can I do? Nothing. That's what do you think, Justin? Look at that. The spirits? What? Why are they here? Back in the times of the myths, people and spirits, they live together. Until Gaia break the people's hearts, and no one tried to put the hearts together. No one could do it. But Justin, you make it this far, I knew you would. Me? What do you mean I made it? It was never me. It was Fina who saved Zilpadon. It was Lean who stopped Gaia, and Mullen who fight the last battle. Not me. I'm not good for anything. Justin, maybe you want to be a hero, but tell me, what can just one person do? One person, alone? Nothing. And me, I'm alone. That's why. So you think are you just alone? Justin, you still no see?
Justin!
Wow.
Sue?
She's here?
Well, what are you doing here? And everyone else too.
We're here!
Everybody. Why?
You better
Justin,
play that sound alert or so then I'm joking. You don't have to.
women dream of being saved by the man they love.
God, I hate your voice acting. I think I hate...
Of course.
Wait, did Guido ever have voice acting? I don't even remember.
It's not like you to get so down like this, Justin. Besides, aren't you breaking your promise? You said you would explore the world with Fina together forever.
Yes, you played it.
Face her fate as an Icarian.
So with how Mullen is probably one of the worst voice actors ever,
Escaping that.
Milda's voice actor is just one I hate.
That's why you must create a new path.
I think I don't like your voice acting either, Liet.
You are the only one who can break open doors shut tight against all reason.
Well, the point is, Just, that both me and you, we ain't cut out for thinking too hard.
Wow, I think Rap's voice actor is really good. Yeah.
Rather than thinking too hard, let's just do it, okay? It'll work out somehow. I just know it.
Rap.
Okay, it's a little bit off, but you know, he's doing a better job than Milda and Liete.
I, Gadwin, certainly see your greatness as a warrior. And as a man. You have good friends, Justin.
He's not doing too bad either. Wow.
Everyone.
So Milda and Liete can't...
See that you are not alone.
Oh, that's his voice.
This is your true power.
Ugh, that's just very... Ugh. I actually got chills up my spine. It's more than these people. You brought together the world. You planted the seeds. Oh, this is your power. So use your power to save the world. It's your job, no? Justin, come on, get off your duff. Aren't you gonna go save Fina? Right, and you promised to avenge the petrified forest, right? The chains of fate are breaking. I think I'll be able to color my tablet by myself. Cadwin's... Oh my god, his box sprite is making me laugh for some reason. It hasn't made me laugh before, but right now, when the game just started zooming in, it's much more hilarious. Right, I still have the power. I still have power to use. All I had to do was work together with everyone. Why didn't I think of it? Could only afford 10 seconds of voice dialogue. Yeah, they couldn't really afford much, and also the voices were not a priority at all. I'm not alone. You're all with me. Spirits, here I come. Oh. That's the spirit sanctuary? It's only been an hour. Holy crap. Huh? What is that? That is the gate. That is the gate of the spirits. It is the same as the portal that opened to the one who embodied the truth in the beginning of the Angelou civilization. I thought the embodied one only appeared at the beginning of the world, but now another is about to be born. The spirits have deemed you fit to enter into the sanctuary, to create a new world. The spirits? Me? You have been chosen to possess the new spirit stone. Let us go, Justin, to the sanctuary of the spirits. Rise to the will of the spirits. If you rise to their bidding, they are certain to lend you their powers. Yes, I will. I will! Let's go to the sanctuary! Oh, Sue's not coming with me? I was supposed to have time to grow up to be a lady before I saw you again, but oh well. But you know, Justin, you sure look smarter than when I saw you last. Yeah, I sure can't tell. Yep, you're definitely smarter. Maybe it's your face. Well, whatever. Anyway, you don't need me, do you? So quit dawdling and go rescue Fina already. I always knew you were worthy, but you're better than I thought. On guard, sir. That's what I would normally say, but you have another job to do. Gadwin, go, rescue Fina and return safely, so that I may challenge you then. So I hope you... So I hope now you know us to help around here, hey? You got a bigger role to play. You leave us to our job, and you do your job. That's a good, eh? If you do good and mess up, everything we do go up in that smoke, right? Ha! That's a no happen. You never mess up before. We believe in you, Justin. Can you pick your party here? I wish I could, but it doesn't seem like I... Oh, what the heck? What? Why did the game just blind me there? Oh. Oh my god, it's every time I go into the menu? What kind of bug is this? Gadwin is still the coolest guy. Oh, no doubt about that. You also put the bridge between people and the spirits. Not even a Mogi could do that. Only you could do it. You can do more. We'll be waiting. I was gonna go back to the stash, but I don't need to do that. Oh, I didn't talk to Milda yet. What is it about men anyway? Darling gets blue just like that. But it is kinda cute. Justin boy, listen up. You all gotta be tough enough to hold a girl back from herself. Fina's waiting on y'all. That gal just tries too hard. She probably don't say nothing. But she wants y'all to just grab her. And for what I seen, Justin boy, you can do that for her. Those lights were the spirits. Made me feel all warm inside, just like everyone else. We were all one in that instant. Zilpadon, maybe even the world was at one with itself. Mark this day for Zilpadon. Not for its rebuilding, but for its rebirth. Oh my god, all these NPCs have unique dialogue? I never imagined that the world would be saved by an ordinary person. I don't know if Justin's that ordinary. I always thought that it would be the Ikarians who would protect us. But the Elder said that it's because a person is ordinary that makes it possible for them to save the world. I guess it's the big event that Mogi said would happen soon. What does a fortune teller have to say? It feels strange. Could it be? Are my powers coming back? How mysterious all this all is. I couldn't recover my powers to tell the future no matter what I did. But those lights, like when I can see into the future, have the spirits given me my powers? I'm not gonna talk to everyone here. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna talk to everyone. It's just gonna be too much dialogue to sift through. Look. Oh, there's a save point. Recover. Alright. I guess now would be now would have been a good time to take a break in terms of taking a break in the story, but wait, what? Excuse me, but it's only been 1 hour, so I'm not gonna take a break. So you did get to pick your party? No, I didn't. I talked to them and it wasn't able to change my party. These two guys were always with me, at least for disc 2. Game? Is that supposed? Oh, there was more pathways. Yeah, it is lame that I wasn't able to pick Sue, because I would definitely put Sue in my party if I had the option. Wait, what's my inventory like? Good. My inventory is good enough to pick up any item. Okay. No idea where I'm going. I think I'm missing out on some treasure right now, but... no. I lost my healer. No. Whatever shall I do? I'm glad I have Liette to heal. This one.
Feel the power of ice.
Oh, I got my hot water. Why don't I just get my thermal cafe? So I guess we are in a dungeon now. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I would rather you not use your level 2 magic right now. Use this.
Here we go.
I'll just pour my water first. Again, that animation looks like it should be AoE, but it is not AoE. It's very weird looking for a single target move.
Not bad, eh?
Oh god, wait, did I? Yep, I'm back. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, I even got the initiative. That was weird. I guess now that I'm in a dungeon and that basically all the story stuff has been settled, I can talk about my experience with Devil May Cry 2. So Devil May Cry 2 is widely considered to be the worst DMC game, and that is definitely true. I don't even think apologists will say that DMC 2 is better than any of the DMC games, any of the other DMC games. But the problem is, it's not a good game either. So you know how there's sometimes the argument, how you can say something is a good series game, something is a bad series game, but the game itself is alright, it's kind of good. I think people have said that about DMC Devil May Cry, which is that reboot, that trash reboot. It's not that trash, but what was I gonna say? Crap. That game is not trash, but that game is often said to be a bad DMC game, but a good game on its own. But with DMC 2, I remember that guy saying it was alright, and that actually encouraged me to try out DMC 2. It's... So... It's... How I feel about DMC 2 is the same way I feel about Mighty Number 9. In that, there is an argument to be had about how someone could think it's an alright game. Right? There is nothing in the game that makes you go, this is outright bad. However, the problem with Mighty Number 9 is just that everything is boring, it's bland, the mechanics don't make you want to explore stuff, you just... the level design is not interesting, The boss design is not that interesting. The main fighting system of Mighty Number 9 is not that interesting as well. And I'm sorry to say that applies to DMC2 very, very much. So if you've seen those videos where people play DMC2 and just use the gun, that is very much true. You do just use the gun because the gun does a lot of damage and it's ranged. So it's almost like, why even bother use any other weapon? And the reason is that the sword actually does more damage than the gun. And so you do want to use your sword more if you want to have fights end quicker. However, that part the boss design and some of the enemy designs are designed in such a way where you are forced to use your gun because they're high up in the air, or using guns just makes you safer and you don't have to, if you're like too low on HP, then you just use your guns and you're much safer. So sure, you could experiment and use your sword and get a high stylish ranking, but it's hard to do that when the game designs enemies and bosses in a way where using your gun is the best strategy for that encounter. And before, there was an argument about how you could just use the gun in other DMC games. This is not the same kind of deal. Because in other DMC games, you could use your gun as combo filler or like yeah, basically just for combo filler. Sometimes for damage if you have the right ability. However, it was never the best strategy to do because the guns are super weak, and if you wanted to take out a boss that way or even an enemy that way, it's gonna take an extremely long time, and you're not even gonna be safe doing it because enemies don't get stunned by your gunshots. However, in DMC2, the difference here is that your guns are able to stun enemies. So you can just hold down the button. You can just hold down the gun button and it will just auto fire. It's not gonna fire as fast as if you would mash normally, but you can just hold the gun. It auto fires like 1 per half a second, around that rate. And that's enough to, maybe it's faster actually, but that's enough to stun some enemies in like 1 or 2 seconds. And once you stun them, you can actually launch them back up in the air with the same gunshots. So your guns are able to stun enemies, and you can, oh, that's possible in DMC5, but you need a lot of gunshots for that to happen. But yeah, in DMC2, it does that, and also it does similar damage to your sword. That's the biggest issue.
That wasn't easy.
It's almost like, why even bother using your sword if your gun does similar damage, is ranged, and can stun enemies as well? And sure, the sword does do slightly more damage. But it's like, why even bother? Like, you don't need to. You'd be extra safe if you use your guns. And don't even get me started with how Devil Trigger works with your gunshots. Don't even get me started. Also, you can avoid most of everything by simply walking. Probably. I don't know if... I haven't found that part to be true, I'll be honest. Because there were moments in the game where I'm like, okay, I did need to dodge roll here. Also, there's a dodge roll button, which was very weird, but I'm just gonna chalk that up to, you know, just old game design. I don't really care about that. So in a combat standpoint, your guns outclass almost everything you do. So this is not the case where, so even if they do outclass everything, you can't even make the argument that, oh, well, it's your decision to use your guns. Like, they've been playing the game their way. That's how they do it. The game is designed in a way where they want you to use the guns. I am dead serious about that statement. So there's no argument to be had there. You are supposed to use your guns. The game wants you to use them. So it's only natural that a standard player is gonna use them, right? You can't just choose not to use them. You can't choose to make the game more interesting that way if the guns outclass everything. So yeah. This criticism I have is, it's not that, like, even when playing the game, I didn't find the game, the guns beating everything is not what's making the game bad. Like, I haven't seen a case where the game is horrendously bad. The only time I've ever thought that was in Stranger of Sword City. Here we go again, talking about the same game over and over again. In the final dungeon and the credit song in Mighty Number 9. Those were the only times where I thought, oh my god, this is actually the worst thing I've ever experienced. With DMC2, I have not encountered that experience really. What I have experienced was boredom. Also, I'm going in circles. Let me pay attention to what's going on here. Okay. Is this... I'm going in circles. So I've gone to green before, right? I've been to red and that didn't lead to anywhere. So green is leading to here. It's leading to the same spot. Am I stuck here? I might be stuck here. Anyway, yeah, so DMC2 it's just more boring. So with regards to a boring game, I can see how you can say it's an alright game, but I think there's an additional problem with the game where I actually think it's kind of bad. And it's that Dante himself is pretty boring. Oh, I guess I should go green here. This will lead me to another one. Another path. No, it will not. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, it's a different path. So it's red here. Blue. Okay, let's try red here. And then red is just going to be back at the platform. And then blue. Oh no, what? I am very confused right now. Sorry, wait, okay. Let me try and figure this thing out before I go talk about more DMC2. What is going on here? So, okay, blue. Okay, so I want to go to green here again. I want to see if I'm gonna pay close attention to what green does here. Okay, so going to green doesn't do anything. It just loops back. So I need to go to red first. So last time I went green, so I want to go blue here. Okay, so blue here, and it's back here. And then it's blue again. What? Am I missing something here? Okay, red is the only one that gave me more options, so I'm gonna go here. So I'll go green. And I'll go blue. And then... Oh, we finally did it. Okay, so it was just a puzzle. Yeah, whatever. I don't really mind that puzzle. It was a bit random and sort of confusing, but whatever. Right, so where was I with DMC2? Oh yeah, I was talking about the part where I actually thought it was bad. And that's with Dante himself. More specifically, his attitude. Where is it? Because in DMC 1, he was like a trash talker in that game as well. Like, fuck off, Featherface. Like, he said lines like that. But I don't hear any of that in DMC 2. And Dante has spoken very few lines. He doesn't seem like he's a wacky woohoo pizza guy. He's just pretty boring. I think that part is actually not good. How they ruined the character in that way. Because even in DMC 1 they characterized Dante that way. You can't make the argument how they didn't do it before. They certainly did that kind of character before. Whatever. So yeah, Dante's really boring. His moves don't even... Okay, so with regards to Dante's animations himself, I think his regular attacks look kind of good. His hair flips when you do a normal attack, like his hair moves around. That looks pretty good actually, especially when he slashes with his sword. His stinger animation looks very weak. That's the rushing thrust attack that he does with his sword. It looks not good in DMC2. He doesn't travel very far. It's very slow. It looks very weak. It's pretty disappointing looking. Which I think is the overall experience of DMC2. It's just disappointing. Even if you want something bad to play, I don't know if DMC2 is even gonna fulfill that need. It's just boring. Like, the last boss I fought was the Infested Chopper, which is basically a helicopter with a Resident Evil eye on it. And that fight was very boring because I just had to use my guns. There were times where he came in closer as if to suggest, hey, you should be using your sword. And I did use my sword because it does do more damage and I want the game to be over quicker. But most of the fight, it was him just flying around in the air, with you being unable to touch him. Oh, this is backwards. So you are forced to use the guns. Like, there's no way around it. You just have to use them. I can't just be like, oh, I want to spice up this fight a little. I'm going to use... There's nothing else to use. You only have your guns at that point in the game. You can't change how you... You actually could not change your playstyle even if you had tried. It's actually impossible. I think it's impossible. Maybe there's like a style video where some guy actually uses their sword on that fight, but
all right, we won.
No, there is nothing else you can do other than using guns. And in that point in the game, you pick up a shotgun, and shotguns believe it or not, shotguns aren't very useful when the enemy is far away from you. Did you know that? So yeah, the shotgun's not useful in that fight. You just have to stick to your handguns as a regular player has been doing throughout the entire game. I'll give HP to Liette. Liette. Oh my god, +3 in all. Give it to Rap. Rap needs it more than Justin. Magic Fruit. I'll give it to Liette. She actually needs it. SP, Justin. HP, Liette. Okay. Oh, this is boss time. Anyway, I'm gonna play more DMC2. I know I just went on that huge rant / criticism of DMC2, but I'm probably gonna finish a game. Well, okay, it depends if I encounter something really bad, which I have not yet. I have not encountered something that makes me want to quit the game yet, which I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But right now the game is just boring, and I can deal with boring because I can just listen to a podcast while I play. So as long as it's just boring, then I can continue playing it. But if there's something that's actively annoying me, then I'll have to tell myself to stop. It's very hard to actually do that, surprisingly, for me. To just tell me to not play a game.
Everyone, here we go!
Oh, I forgot how long this animation is. I mean, the animation for the ability looks really good, so I don't mind it being that long, but I still wish I could skip it in some way. I'll just throw a fireball. Some nice damage. Atomic shot. Oh, and Liette just ran out of level 2 magic, I just remembered, so it's gonna be tough to heal, I just realized, because it's all my fault. Nah, I forgot about healing. I forgot that we don't have Fina in the team.
Prepare yourself. This is it. Wah!
Okay, some decent damage. Please level your damn earth skill.
Use your guts. Guts.
It's taking so long, Rap. Thank you. You finally learned something nice. That's okay. Dragon Zap.
Here goes. Ha!
What time is it? Oh, it's only... I look at this, how long the stream has been running, and I'm constantly surprised. I feel like it's been a long time for some reason. I don't know why. How much damage? Nice damage, but damn, that was close. All healer plus. Defense loss, please be able to use it. Yep. Luck.
Take that.
Magnitude 10, take that. Well, luckily, this time he's actually casting the earth spell on the enemy, so he's able to get more levels in his earth skill, I hope. Where are you aiming that? Oh, at Justin? Okay. Go ahead. Justin eats 30 damage for breakfast. He does like that doesn't matter to him. Zappo.
Burn to a crisp.
Burn to a crisp? I mean, I guess that's what electricity does, but that's not quite the right descriptor, no?
100 million degrees. Take that.
Is this fight easier because they're trying to account for me not having Fina? I think that's definitely it, actually. Do that.
Oh, evil ones, leave this world.
Yep. Oh wait, that didn't kill. I just realized it didn't kill. Okay. Well, do this. Atomic shot.
Feel the power of ice.
This boss is pretty boring. I think he's only just done attack and attack and attack. No debuffs or status ailments or etc. That would have been cool to see.
Big win for us.
Especially with Fina not in the party, but I guess because Fina's not in the party that they don't do a boss like that. Oh wow, we've already made it to the end? The path from here on is for the chosen one alone. That is you, Justin. Tell the spirits what you hope for. Once your wishes reach them, the world, humanity will change once again. I ain't got too much upstairs, so I gotta tell you, I'm not following this at all. You and me both, Rak, but I do know one thing. Just, you're okay. All this truth and harmony stuff goes right by me, but just, you can do it. So just take care of business and get back here, okay? This is the origin of all things spoken of in myth, where the spirits are in harmony with people. Only the embodied one may enter, so it is said. You, Justin, accepted by the spirits, you shall enter here. Enter, hero, and write a new page of history. Where are the stairs? Oh. It's been a long way, but here I am. Here I am, about to learn the answer. I have come to find what you spirits and we humans have lost, what we need to protect. I have come to find what we will need to build. That's what I have come for. We humans have been repeating the same tragic mistakes over and over again. Just like the mythical Icarians, we have allowed Lean to die, and now Fina. All we are doing is repeating the tragedy again. Are we humans so weak? Can't we change things? I know we can. We can change our destiny. Enough of all this. No more sacrifices. I can't stand the thought of seeing more sad faces. I want to break the chain of sadness and build a world of harmony together with all you spirits. So please, help me do it. Oh. Can't they see what's happening from back there? Not really a far path. We can't go on like this. Give me the power to fight. The power to build a new future. Whoa! A new sword? I don't know why I wasn't expecting a sword. I thought it'd be a new ability, but I think all the ability slots Justin has is filled. Now imagine if I gave that to Gadwin. If I could have Gadwin in my party, I'd give him that sword. Way to go, Just. I knew I had it in you. The myth of yore has come to pass, Justin. You have finally obtained it. The power given to the Ikarians to bring humanity... Wow. To bring humanity together with the world. Now I finally understand. The spirits have always extended their hands to us in order to build a new future. The wishes of the spirits are sure to reach them both, Fina and Mullen. What? Oh, we just teleported to the base? But how? It seems that Gaia has begun the final stage of its metamorphosis. The spirits knew to transport us here. Oh no! Is it a moth? I guess if it was a moth, then that would actually betray the themes of the game. Oh no! Never mind. It would not betray the themes. It actually make more sense. Never mind. Oh, look at that! He's trying to be one-winged angel, but he has three, so he's actually three-winged angel. Okay. There's no time left. The spores of Gaia have been flung to all corners of the world. If nothing is done to stop it, it'll be a matter of time before Gaia rules the world. We can't let that happen. Come on, Rap, Liet. The underground passages of J-Base should lead us to Gaia. Let's equip that sword. Spirit sword. Ooh, restores SP and attack. Thank you. Definitely have that. Justin, Rap, do you feel it? There's a crack in the building. Gaia is growing. There must be a place deep inside that leads to the heart of Gaia. Oh, wait, I didn't recover. Oh, I guess now would be... I know it's like 20 minutes to the 2-hour mark, but now would be a good time to take a break, actually. Yep, save. Oh crap, I saved in... Whoops. I committed a cardinal sin. I saved in memory slot 1. I'm gonna regret that for the rest of my life. Anyway, gonna take a break. Gonna be back in 10 or so minutes. I guess I'm gonna manually play an ad right now. That would probably deal with the pre-rolls, I hope. Alright, be right back. I'm back, but I'm still gonna take my break. Just gonna sit here for a few minutes. Got myself a mandarin. Nothing special. I'll grab something to eat after the stream. I ate just before starting the stream as well, so yeah. Trying to minimize how much I eat on the stream itself because I don't imagine it being very exciting to watch somebody play a game and also eat food, and doing both unsuccessfully. Can I say something really controversial about Mighty Number 9? How I think the game is just boring, and that the worst part of the game is the rap song at the end? Was that controversial? That was the part where I regretted my experience playing Mighty Number 9. What did you say? Yeah, I guess there was an ad there, wasn't there? I saw there was like a timer counting down the 1 minute ad break. So I thought if the timer ran out, then the ad plays. Yeah. Yeah, I said something about how it might have been a controversial take, saying that the whole game was pretty inoffensive. It was just boring. Like, the game could be argued that it's an alright game. Like, there was nothing really wrong with it. But then, with me, I just felt like I thought this game was actually bad when Mighty Number 9 played that rap song. Like, in my head I was going, I dread. So, yeah. I've never even played Mighty Number 9. That's good. That's good that you haven't. I don't recommend anybody play it. I only played it because I'm a Mega Man fan, and I wanted to see what this whole controversy was even about. So it's more out of curiosity than actual wanting to play a game. And well, curiosity has been sated. But yes, I would just say the game is just boring. Not even outrageously bad. Like, there are some games where it's just outrageously bad. Like Ride to Hell Retribution. It looks like it's trash, right? You can point an aspect out and you'd be like, oh yeah, that's definitely really bad. But with Mighty Number 9, and DMC2, it's just kinda eh. Like, I guess it's fine. And that's the problem. Anyway. Let's start playing. I already finished my Mandarin. It was a really small Mandarin. Yeah, that was really small. Oh well. Oh. I wonder if this giant hole that just appeared out of nowhere leads to Gaia. There's no doubt it leads to Gaia. Oh, what gave you what gave that away?
Hey, Joss, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
I poured myself some more hot water for my thermal cafe, by the way. That was like, it was hot enough that almost burned my tongue, but not quite. I need to be a bit more careful than that. Why? There's 2 save points next to each other. I might as well not even save. What's the point? I've been drinking too much hot water to really even consider having other flavors of my hot water now. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be drinking anything else other than tea in the morning, of course, but like that's a bit different. What? Oh. What? Don't tell me. But, okay, so yellow. So from yellow. Okay, that was pretty hard. Spirit Helm. Holy crap, that's... Do you have warping shoes? There are some shoes that have warp capability. Oh yeah, I would... Oh, you can't give it to Liette. Damn. Whatever. I don't need it. How do you get... Oh, what? Somehow I got those enemies even though they're on a higher ledge than me. Bam, 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 bam.
Feel the power of ice.
I feel like the combat in this game has the... does it have the opposite problem to the MC2? Well, it's a bit more nuanced. So yeah, this game suffers from the combat system. There's more to the combat system. There's more to the combat system than you're required to pay attention to because of the way they design the encounters in this game. The encounters in this game is very easy. I mean, I died once to an optional random encounter because I was in an optional dungeon, but I don't know if I really count that. What I mean by the opposite is that in DMC2 they kind of like design the enemies in a way where they're making you want to use a strategy, whereas here they're not really designing an enemy to make you do anything. It's just like, oh, these are just some enemies, like you can deal with them. So yeah, that's what I mean by the opposite problem. Because here it's sort of like my decision behind certain moves is more based on how I'm going to level them more than the actual enemy encounter itself. So I've really not deviated from any kind of different strategy or whatever. It's mostly just been, oh, just attack them with an element that I want experience for. That has not changed at all, really. Oh, I was hoping to mash and it would get me to yellow. There we go. So yeah, I mean, this combat system is a lot of fun, and I could see all the interesting stuff that you could do with counters and cancels with the enemy attacks, but never really needed to pay any attention to that, because you see why I just did there? Because I can just do that. I'm not even at the level of Nocturne yet where I could just do that. Where just use one ability and kill everything. Because it's... yeah, well, Nocturne is a different game anyway, but like... it's just like... I don't need a different strategy. I don't need to consider what these enemies are going to do to me or anything like that. I'll just fight them.
Magnitude 10, take that.
Which is a shame because the combat system does seem like it has a lot of depth to it. I think it's a good balance between complexity and depth, I think. Probably not complexity, but a good amount of depth with the counter and cancel system, but other than that, hasn't really done much of anything else. Hasn't designed the enemies or bosses in a way where you would want to take advantage of that kind of thing. Or even like enemy positions being important or your own position being important. Like I'm not paid much attention to that at all, other than some exceptions where I'm like, oh, maybe this will work. Just try it out, whatever. Those type of situations where I was curious were the only times where I tried out like positioning enemies or positioning my own characters. And there wasn't much reward in it.
That was rather simple.
I mean, Liette puts it exactly right. That was quite simple. So yeah, I feel like the encounter design is ruining the combat mechanics of this game. Because it's so easy. I wouldn't want every game to be hard. But with the case like... yeah, it really is too easy to say, well, I just want every game to be hard, but... I don't know. If the encounter design... if improving encounter design means making the game harder, then I'm all for it, I guess. But I can see how people might complain about that. I mean, they did for Dark Souls. There's a lot of people complaining about how they want a easy mode for Dark Souls. Forgetting or not knowing that there are ways to make the game a lot easier. So I don't know. Let's see. This one. No, wait. This one. And this one.
100 million degrees, take that.
I just want something that makes you think about what you're doing. I don't know. I don't think I normally enjoy a game where you can just do the same thing over and over and it working. Which I think DMC2 kind of is like that. But I've been trying to mix it up and I'm having a little bit of fun mixing up my guns and swords, but it's not much to go on. I didn't really play much of the game anyway, so I don't really know what my experience will be once I get to later parts of the game. Is there a door here? It looks like it's just some treasure. Oh, wait. So, wait, I went in the wrong... So, in those what? Huh? What? What? Huh? What the heck is going on here? So, I can't climb up these stairs like this. But if I'm here, I can climb them up. I can climb up them. That's very weird. There's probably some issue with the collisions or something like that. So you can't go through these doors. I guess I wasn't examining them. Let's see. Yeah, you need to work on your water level, so do that.
Take that!
Come on. Please work. It worked on one. I guess that's good enough.
Oh, cold that freezes all, come here.
Ah.
Hocus pocus.
Sorry. I was just drinking some water. Right, Justin. Do that. Okay, I think I just auto battle here. What is Rap doing? I don't know what Rap was doing there. Did he use a crit and then just run around? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what the heck is happening? Lion boot. Oh no. I took damage. That's it? Wait, there's no door that I'm missing? There's no door that I'm missing. There's no door. Okay. That makes it very easy. Heal. Yeah, I want to use Justin's water magic. How is Liette doing on her magic? She's close to the right level for water and wind. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. So yeah, there's a bit more to go for Liette in terms of her magic. I will say the leveling system of this game is pretty... I mean, I like it. It's pretty standard stuff, like how just do the same thing over and over to level it up. That satisfies the need to make a number go up. And the fact that you can work on specific proficiencies is like pretty nice, because that gives you more control over what you want to level up in, unlike some Final Fantasy games where you just get XP and that's it. This one, you just get XP and then you get a general increase in stats. Like, that kind of leveling has always annoyed me.
Oh, cold that freezes all, come here.
And a lot of RPGs tend to do it. I don't think modern RPGs do it anymore, how you just get some XP and then you get generic stats increase. I think people nowadays know that kind of thing is pretty boring, which is a good thing. I'm glad people are accepting that that's boring.
That was rather simple.
Oh, that was rather simple. She didn't say quite simple. Excuse me. It's just that with this leveling system, it's almost... I guess it falls in line with the encounter design, how it's really easy to get all these levels, I guess. This one.
Magnitude 10, take that!
Man, I do not want to do Ice Slash, but I may have to. Alright. And you... Damn. Do this.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here!
Will this do any kind of AoE? Oh! Oh! It will do any kind of AoE. In fact, it will do the perfect kind of AoE for this encounter. That was pretty nice.
Fire dance! Huh!
Rap has learned Fire Burner.
Alright, we won!
Okay. I mean, there's also generic level ups there, but there's another leveling system on top of that, so I think it's fine. Right, so level 20 in water, more in wind. So Thor Cut also has wind in it, same with Ice Slash. So I should be doing more Ice Slash. And your magic definitely needs to be worked on. I mean, your fire is doing good, so I mean, that's all you need. Oh no. There's one enemy that's floating on the air right now. I don't think that's supposed to be intentional. But there's two, there's three. Maybe it is supposed to be intentional. It might actually be intentional. That's very surprising. Bam, 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 bam. I slash this guy. So Zap is actually a lot better than I thought it would be because of the AoE. Justin has learned Halva. Then defense loss.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here!
And for a level 1 spell, it does a lot of damage. That's so much better than Boom. I can't believe how much better than Boom it is. Ah! Gonna stretch it though. Oh, and this stretch feels great. Ah! What's he doing? I don't know what he did. Oh, buffed up his allies. I mean, I can deal with that.
Alright, we won!
Right. Yeah, you're getting tons of water and wind just from using Ice Slash. And Liette is just getting a lot in her elementals as well. This better be good. SP shield. +4 all status resistance. Give it to Rat. Lion's boot. I don't think I need that. Okay. Is that all that I needed to do? Oh no, there's over here. Was there anything else that I wanted to talk about before? Nah, I think that was it. I have arcade stick problems I've talked about. DMC2 I've talked about. Nothing really. I'm just here playing this game. And right now nothing much is going on. This one. Oh, with Nocturne, I guess I was considering playing the game a little bit off stream and just get the Magatamas that I've missed out on. But getting some of those Magatamas will require some grinding. So I was just like, yeah, I'll just leave. I'll just continue to play it on stream. It's not like I was gonna go for 100% anyway, so I'm fine with just leaving some around. Some Magatamas around. I was also thinking of like messing about with fusing demons in Nocturne, but that was like an additional problem where I also have to grind for that as well because I need to grind for Maka. And grinding for Maka means grinding for XP as well because I don't have the DLC that apparently increases your money gain by a lot. And I will probably never get it because I don't see the reason for me personally to get that DLC. So yeah, I guess I'm just screwed money wise. But yeah, I probably will just end up playing. So she's already running out of mana. Okay. Yeah, just playing that on stream. Although I'm not going to be able to play it this week because I just remembered that I have the fighting game tourney that I have to go to in Australia, so... Don't you have... Justin, don't you have a warping ability? Why did you run? Nice. Yep. But yeah, not gonna be able to play this week, but yeah, so the next SMT stream will be in 2 weeks time, which is quite a long time to stay away from a JRPG from. I'm most likely just gonna forget a lot of details by the time I stream Nocturne again. I mean, I've been able to remember the important details, I would hope. I wasn't able to remember... oh crap. Ariadne? No, it's not Ariadne. It was like... it was the god that the teacher was trying to support. I've already forgot her name. Oh wait, don't use that. So yeah, I've already forgotten some details, which is not good for a JRPG of SMT size. But there's nothing I can do. Well, there is something I can do, and it's to just play the game on my own time, but yeah. This is me playing games in my own time, streaming this, so I'd rather not play more games on my off time. Let's use this.
Here we go.
Man, I'm tired.
Not bad, eh?
Does Rap need to learn any more moves actually? I didn't really check. No, he doesn't need any more skills, but for magic, certainly. Water is gonna be tough. So you need level 20 water. Okay, so if I encounter a trap, I'll have Rap heal us instead of Justin so that we can level his water magic. Am I making progress accidentally? Oh yeah, I guess we are. This doesn't feel like it's a final dungeon. Maybe it is, but I don't know. This doesn't feel very final to me. Oh, got a criminal potion. That's nice. What? Okay. Was that supposed to be a puzzle? Kind of solved it. I solved it accidentally, which is not something I could easily claim for any kind of game until now. Yeah. Yeah, just use that. I totally forgot to check if she is okay on the water magic front.
Suffer the punishment of heaven.
Man, it would have been nice if Sue was here. She would have been able to kill everything in one shot. Because I got a thunderbow in my stash that she could definitely equip. Oh, Ice Slash.
Magnitude 10, take that.
But nope, she doesn't join your party at all. Not in this disc 2. Justin has learned All Healer Plus. Nice, so I don't even have to level water anymore. Do more of this. Just to level it up.
Magnitude 10, take that.
At least throughout this entire stream the story has been properly paced. I mean, a lot of stuff is going on and we're near the end game, so I'd be very surprised if it wasn't properly paced. But yeah, stuff is actually going on in the story. There's actually stuff going on. Whereas before it was just like, oh, Justin's on an adventure and oh, we gotta save this village. Pretty boring. Until now, so I'm glad that the story has picked up more. Oh, I need one more level for water. Okay. Just one more. What? That looks like progress. I'm just gonna go back here. Oh no! It's a tree. Angel rope? Okay. It's an illusory tree because I can get inside it. That's weird. Am I trapped here? No, it was just a cool effect. Yeah, I guess, what? It disappeared instantly. Oh, there you go. That looks very weird. I don't even understand the point of this. Okay. What did I just get? Oh yeah, Angel Robe. Restores HP in combat. Yeah. Nah. +1 against all magic. Nah. Seems like the equipment I'm getting in this game just seems to be outclassed by the passives. I guess that's how they balance it. Like you lose out on an amazing passive if you get more defense. Like that. Why am I still getting gold pieces in this dungeon? I think the gold pieces is making me wary that I'm actually gonna... There's actually more dungeons to go. And that this is not the final part of the game. I would like to be able to finish the game now, but I don't know if that's a feasible thing to do. Like, I don't know how long left I have of the game. It might just be the case where I finish it in the first hour of next stream. That could easily happen. Do that.
Oh, cold that freezes all, come here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Magnitude 10, take that.
Oh, I just realized I only debuffed them. I didn't even bother attacking them. I've already had 2 sour worms today because I ate them earlier. But I'm starting to feel like I want some now. Those things are so damn addictive.
Freeze!
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
Magnitude 10, take that.
Yeah, I think I want one more, I'll be honest. It just tastes too good. I'll wash it down with some hot water. How about that? That should be okay. Oh, no. Oh my god, what did you use? Give me a confirmation message.
Fire dance. Huh.
Please, you can't even use Ice Slash anymore. Oh, whatever. I don't need it anymore.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, you know what I do still have? The squid jerky. Could have some of this. Has this expired by now? No, it expires next year, so I think I'm good there. Oh, if I remember correctly, these were spicy, so... Delicious. Have I been here before? Did I already go past the bridge where it would form the... It formed the bridge on its own? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Man, I remember when reaching the end of the world was such a massive story point. It was such a massive story point. I'm surprised they made such a big deal out of it too. Considering what has happened throughout the course of the game. I guess that's the point though. It's just, yeah, all this info about Gaia and saving the world has only come up in disc 2. There was no real mention of this sort of stuff in disc 1. You do not have. Okay, good. So is this the same pattern? Yeah. Evil Shuriken. Interesting name. Oh, plus 20 action. Best Shuriken. Okay. Okay, I'll take your word on it, game. It's always nice when the game tells me what's best. What's the best weapon in the game. Removes the work of having to make me wiki the what actually is the best weapon in the game. Okay. What was that? What? This is very out of place all of a sudden. What happened? Oh, we got transported somewhere. Oh, past the door. Okay. Cool. And there's gonna be a boss after this door, isn't there? Okay. Egg. Yeah, all of a sudden there was an egg. Yeah, put that away. You can put all of this equipment stuff away. This stuff. I may as well keep these items, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I may as well just keep those items. Okay. Man. This 45-hour save file on this 25-hour save files is really gonna be very distracting. I don't actually care, but like, I wish I kept to... Wait, let me grab that. I wish I kept all disc 2 content on slot 2. Yes.
Come on back for more.
Okay, nice. Start out with this. I'm just gonna continue to eat my squid. I don't see any reason to like be worried about this fight or concentrate really hard. Really, I don't like. Seems like this will just be easy. I could be wrong. I don't know. Could be really difficult. But yeah, I don't anticipate any trouble with this really.
Oh, thunderclap in the
Just gonna
darkness
pour my
of
water.
air.
Okay, I mean it did good damage to the one that's more vulnerable to magic, so that's all I wanted. Alright, Rap. Do it! And you... do... this.
Try this, Howler.
Try this Howler? I don't know what you said, Rap. That move looks cooler than Justin's Heaven and Earth cut, I'll be honest. But of course, nothing beats Dragon King Slice! Nothing beats that. Okay.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here!
Does this do more damage than normal zap? Yeah, kinda does. Oh, I have to remember to heal after this. Not really, I guess. It did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Okay.
Fire dance.
It feels like I'm too over leveled for this fight. That's how I've felt for all boss fights, really.
Burn to a crisp!
Like, I feel like I could have beaten Gaia without the Spirit Sword. That's how strong I feel. Okay. Hit up. Also, I just noticed I am fighting the same boss fight over and over again. They didn't even change the design of this Gaia. It's just the same thing over and over. Kind of boring. They didn't even change strategies. At least FF10 they do palette swaps endlessly. But here they didn't even bother with the palette swap. With the palette swap. They just did the same fight over and over. This one. Who would have thought talking while eating a spicy thing would affect your throat in some way? Oh hey, I cancelled his attack somehow. That was cool.
Hocus pocus.
Okay. Do this. No. This.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here!
Is this gonna be another easy boss fight? I mean, it's looking that way. Yeah.
The evil ones are gone.
I'm getting so much money, but I don't even think I'll ever spend it. Magic heal. Oh, you know what? I think going inside Gaia is going to be the last dungeon in the game. I think that's what's gonna happen, and that's gonna be a full-length dungeon on its own. Yeah, I just realized that. That's definitely gonna happen. It's not gonna stop at us attacking Gaia. It's gonna be another dungeon. Oh well. I'll be at least prepared for it. Alright. Wow. Great work you're doing, Mullen. You suck. Not fail here. Not here. Not yet. Help! Someone! Hold on, Fina. I'm coming. Justin? That's not the Spirit Sword. Oh, he's the Dragon King Slice! See, look! Even the game acknowledged how much better looking Dragon King Slice is. Even the game acknowledged it. I'm come to help. Vina, Mullen. Now I finally understand what Lean was trying to say. The spirits will bless us if we fight with one heart, together. If the will of humanity and the will of the spirits become one, any miracle can happen. We can defeat Gaia and build a new future. Justin, your sword. I can feel the power of the spirits in it. This sword was given to me by the spirits. We will forge a new future for all of us together. Justin, at long last, the spirits have accepted you. No, cannot be. The spirits could never forgive humanity's sins. How could the spirits ever forgive us for what we've done? Mullen, the spirits have never forsaken us. The spirits have never stopped extending their hands to us. It is we who have forsaken the spirits, Mullen, just like you are doing now. What? What nonsense! Justin, what good is all your talk? Show me the proof that what you say is really so. Show me with your sword. Alright. Mullen, on guard. Oh, I'll show you my sword, alright. I'll show you my sword by zapping you with lightning.
Burn to a crisp!
I also like how his Dragon King Slice, he's able to choose whether it hits an enemy or an ally. Like, there is no collateral damage there at all. You can just like decide to not hit an ally with that move. Yeah, do this.
Freeze!
Wow, you suck, Mullen. I'm just gonna do it again.
Freeze!
Oh, if that cancelled him again, that would be amazing. Oh, that... You know what that was lacking? That was lacking a good finisher animation. Oh, my move got blocked. I did not know he could do that. Okay, I don't care.
Burn to a crisp!
But that's cool that he can do that. Can't do another Gad's how about I just crit him? Boom! Get cancelled! Hey, I'm playing the game finally! And all it took was fighting Mullen. Who would have thought that Mullen would force me to pay attention to system mechanics? You're dead.
I can't believe it.
Yeah! We won, guys!
Guys, who are you talking about? You're talking to yourself.
Justin. This power. Have you been accepted by the spirits? Has a human been accepted by the spirits? So it was I who did not understand Lean. She put her trust in me. How stupid I was. If I had realized this earlier, I wouldn't have lost Lean.
No, Mullen. It's not too late.
Why are you saying it so
We're
slowly?
all wrong. And Lean knew that we would realize this. That's why she bought us time.
Let's go together, Mullen. We can fight. If we all put our powers together, we'll be much stronger than Gaia.
Can I fight once again? Have I, too been given the protection of the spirits?
It's okay, Mullen. Me and Justin, Mullen, you and Lean, all of us live in this world. If we all work together, therein lies the blessing of the spirits.
To exhaust myself and fall in this place. That was the path that I was to follow. But my fate has changed. Let us open up a new future for Mother Earth. And for the people living on it. Let's go together, Justin. This time, I'll use my powers. For all of you.
Thank you, Mullen.
This. I may not hate Mullen's voice actor, but he might be the worst. Oh, who is the worst voice actor in this game? That's a good question. It might be Fina, it might be Mullen. For me right now, it's a toss-up between Fina and Mullen. Mullen! Huh? Sergeant Nana, what are you doing here? You were discharged from service. Nana, just what are you up to? Yes, I was planning to go together. Oh, but here come the reinforcements, Justin. A new contest, I see. I've challenged the vile beast. Oh my god, it's going too fast. I'm having to help these here soldier boys. Let's see you, Justin. There's no more army or civilian ever. Oh my god, it's way too fast. I can't read all this. What am I going to do with you? Seems I must give orders for everything around here. So be it then. I'll provide cover from the outside, Justin. Fina, focus only on breaking up the Spirit Stone. Okay, Mullen, we got it. And Justin, Fina, come back safely. You too. You can just... Wait, who was piloting that before? It's up to you now, Justin. Looks like there's no need for all of us to show up. Oh well, guess it would just mop up then. Has Fina learned anything new? I don't think she has. I still haven't learned that level 23 skill there. And hasn't learned anything new. You got so much stuff you need to learn. And yeah. You're still working on yours. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's another dungeon. I thought so. Okay. I do have time to try and go and finish this game. If I only what the heck is this thing? What? Is it a cactuar? What? I squashed them. I don't understand what's happening with those enemies. Or whatever that obstacle is. Tear gas? Tear gem? Restores 3 SP to 1 friend. Oh, is that infinite? Is that infinite? Wait. Is that actually infinite? Well, let's see. Let's see if it's infinite. Yeah, just use that. If it's infinite, that might be the best item I got since ever, basically. Alright. Also, those slimes were basically just the same slimes as I fought at the beginning of the game. Okay, let's find out what this tear gem's about. No, it gets used up. Are you serious? It recovered only 6 SP. That is trash. That was actually really bad. Do that.
Oh, power of ice.
Man, that's disappointing. I thought we had like an infinite supply of SP now. Instead, they gave me an item that restored 6.
Pretty easy.
Looks like I'm not supposed to be in this area for progress. Gaia mode and Gaia tree. You need to work on your wind, huh? You can work on your wind.
Blow, storm, blow.
Bum, bum, bum. So Justin here has a unique sprite for the spirit sword, but he didn't have the unique sprite for his sword in the cutscene with Mullen. So I don't know why that was the case. I feel like they could have just easily had him holding the spirit sword and have it make sense. Zap all.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here.
Also, I guess I can talk about what I've been watching recently. I haven't been watching any shows recently, but what I have been watching is a lot of clips of Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen. I am addicted to watching those clips. Just watching Gordon Ramsay just loudly berate these chefs. Chefs, that's how you say it. Is just absurdly funny to me. I don't know why. It's like secondhand embarrassment I feel for them, but it's still so entertaining to watch. Like, I don't even care about the contest part. I just care about Gordon Ramsay just shout at these chefs. Oh yeah, so you learn all the magic, so you're pretty good. Yeah, you're pretty good, so maybe just use this.
Freeze.
But yeah, there's like, oh, can I show the clip? I probably won't show the clip, but there's like one moment where it seems like Gordon Ramsay's like praising this one chef, and then the chef just like assumes that as well, and he says like thank you, and then Gordon Ramsay turns it around and it just says, you surprised me by how shit you are, just like that, just out of nowhere basically. And that was like, I felt chills up my spine when he said that. I had goosebumps. Like, I was actually scared for the guy being berated like that. And it was so entertaining. I've never really watched reality TV shows a lot back when TV was popular. It was just not my kind of thing. Because back then I was like, oh yeah, these reality TV shows suck. They're just all fake. What's the point of watching these? But it's exactly because they're fake is what makes it entertaining to watch.
All right, we won.
Besides, not everything is really fake there. Like, in terms of the food tasting, I don't see how you would fake a food tasting really bad from a certain contestant. That seems weird to do. So I can't imagine that part being fake. And I actually do enjoy the moments where Gordon Ramsay's actually praising the chefs for real, because those moments are like, oh, what did I don't know what I just did. somehow opened one cage, but it was in a specific order that opened that cage, maybe? I don't know. Anyway.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
But yeah, I never watched... What was it? A Big Brother? Was it?
What a cinch!
What were the popular reality TV shows in Australia? It was like Big Brother, it was what was it called? Big Fat Loser or something like that? Something like that. That do anything? I didn't do anything. What? I want to get this treasure, but I don't know how this works. Oh my god. Can you Dragon King Slice again? Please tell me you can. Nope, you can't. Come on! Yes! Yeah, there was Big Fat Loser, Big Brother. I don't think there was anything else. I mean, MasterChef Australia was, of course, a thing. Of course, there was Australian Idol. All these shows that were loaned from American TV shows, basically. I guess I did watch a little bit of Australian Idol, but not really enough to like pay any attention to who won or not. What? Is this a puzzle that I'm missing out on, or am I gonna... I probably should look this up. Oh, I got it somehow. I don't understand what I did, but sure. Light whip. I'm just constantly getting ambushed because I don't want to fight these guys. Alright. You know what? Just regular attack. I want Rap to do something. Well, I want Rap to do something, but I may as well just end it. It's weird to hear someone called competition shows reality TV. Never heard that before. I don't know. I just kind of group them up into the same kind of genre where it's just people doing random stuff sometimes. Because there are some parts in Hell's Kitchen where there is reality TV shows parts to Hell's Kitchen. Not so for Australian Idol or MasterChef. Those don't really count. But like, yeah, I guess I'm just thinking about Hell's Kitchen when I say reality TV shows. But Big Brother and Big Fat Loser, whatever it's called. I don't think it's called Big Fat Loser. Oh no, it's the Biggest Loser. I think it's called The Biggest Loser. I don't know why I added the fat part, I'll be honest. I think I know why. Move, skill. But wait, +2 moves. So moves is just everything here, but skills is specifically these skills. So I'll just have +2 moves to have everything boosted. That seems like an obvious choice. That was nothing. But yeah, I never really watched them as a kid. These kind of shows where... Oh, yep, finally opened that. Yeah, these kind of shows where people are competing or doing something. Doing something random. I think it was the case in Big Brother where they were just doing random stuff. I don't even remember what the point of that show was. Was the point just that they just +1 combo attack check? Was the point just that they were just hanging about in the house together? and they cause drama? Was that just it? Because I honestly don't even remember. So close. Recover, save. So all of that was just a side path to get more treasure. I mean, I don't mind that at all, but okay. It's just a little bit of a waste of time, especially since I got basically all I need. And it's not like the new accessory I got is gonna help me that much. This one.
Oh, cold that freezes all, come here.
Oh man. Were there even any shows I watch on Australian TV? I might be a I might actually be a weeb because all I watched were the cartoons. Didn't bother with any of the... Oops. Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. Didn't bother with Neighbors. Didn't bother with CSI. I didn't bother with any live action show back when I was a kid because I was like, oh, I want cartoons only. I want anime only. Of course, nowadays, it's almost the opposite. Which is a very interesting change in opinion there. Change in, yeah. Change in preferences. Just regular attack. You know what? Don't even regular attack. I want this to be over.
Gadwin's secret move. Dragon King Slice.
I didn't even watch Rounded Twist when I was a kid. Which I feel like, thinking on it now, it might actually be blasphemic to say that, because Rounded Twist is a popular Australian show. And I knew it was popular because I know that people in my school, in my primary school were talking about it, so I knew it must have been popular. I just never watched it myself. Nothing here. Oh my god, you can still get into encounters in this thing? I did not know that. I thought that was gonna protect me. Just Dragon King Slice. I don't care.
Gadwin's secret move. Dragon King Slice.
Is TV still going, by the way? I have not used my TV in ages for actual broadcasts. The only time I've used my TV was to check something on Netflix or, you know, on streaming services. But in terms of an actual TV broadcast, I have not tuned into one for ages. I'm sure there's still TV broadcasts happening. It's for the older generation who still watch stuff on TV, I guess. And well, to be fair, because I haven't been able to catch up on TV, I've missed out on the Australian Open and the Wimbledon finals, basically. I've missed out on some tennis because of the lack of access to TV. So yeah, I guess TV broadcasts should stay. Fireball.
Fire dance. Huh.
Because before, when I was a kid, I used to watch tennis almost all the time. Like, I would catch up. Like, the Australian Open always starts at the beginning of the year. At around that time, I think. Oh my god. At around that time, at least. And I used to tune into that all the time. But now I just don't. Because I don't know how to actually watch that. Maybe on their website, though. It's probably just as simple as that. nut throw. Wow, this is a horrendously long animation. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is way too damn long. Why did you make it that long? What was the point of making it that long? And now everyone's cursed too.
Secret move.
That was a pretty long nut, if I say so myself. I gotta remember to heal those status ailments. Man, Liete can't. This one. Contextual quotes. Oh yeah. I know what I said, Oasidon. And I said that on purpose. You know, well, you know, Japanese learning is all about the context, right? So, I mean, this is the result of me learning Japanese. Is these lines that make more sense in context, and you require context. Otherwise it's something else entirely. Heal. I mean, English language is the same. Japanese is not exclusive to context being important anyway. I guess with Japanese, it's kind of... It's a little weird because sometimes the context can shape the grammar almost, but not quite. It's a little different, but it's not that different. Oh, I just realized we're fighting a boss. Okay. Defense loss. Is this guy gonna also have... Oh wait, he's immune to defense loss? Let's do this. Stop time. Man, you can't use Dragon King Slice. That sucks.
Oh, explosive power, come here.
Okay. Oh. Whoa, look at this animation. That looks kind of cool. That was actually a nice looking animation. Okay. Now that I have access to Fina, she's basically my ultimate boss killer. Unless there's somehow a boss fight where it ignores Fina's time stop. Which would be interesting. That might actually be an interesting fight.
You'll never get away.
Oh my god, I cancelled the move while he was in time stop. That's awesome.
You'll never get away.
Alright. Damn, can't use that. Oh well. Use this.
Oh, lightning, strike down the enemy!
Am I doing a lot of damage or not? It's hard to tell. Because I only just did 100. Yeah, it's very low amount of damage. So maybe I'm missing something actually. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna change how I'm gonna do this. So whatever.
Oh, power of ice!
I'm only gonna change my strategy or think about what I'm gonna do once a boss fight is actually defeating me. All right. Use your finishing move. If I had access to World's End, then I'll be able to consistently do 999 damage to every part. So being low on SP there, I mean MP there, kind of sucks. Damn, the damage! In fact, do I have MP restoration items on you? I may as well just use it, whatever. Use it there.
Burn, baby, burn!
Oh, deep blue. That could be an interesting game to play on Retro Saturday. I haven't listed off what I'm gonna pay for that day. I'm still deciding on that. But that did give me an idea. Problem is that game is extremely long. So I'm not gonna be able to showcase everything about that game. Just do that.
Oh, cold that freezes all.
What game would it be? I guess I should be thinking about that now while fighting this boss and nothing is going on. Has he even attacked me yet? This guy has not attacked me yet. That's kind of embarrassing.
Come on back for more.
I wonder if they intentionally made it so you could ignore most of the unique combat mechanics. I fear it would be too confusing. I mean, yeah, that might be one thought process to it, for sure. Although, I don't know. I wouldn't say these combat mechanics are that confusing, but it would entirely depend on the person, so yeah, maybe like it doesn't matter if I think these are uncomplicated mechanics, another person might think that. I don't know. Whatever.
Burn to a crisp!
What should I play? I could just for now play some arcade games on Saturday.
Lightning, strike down the enemy.
There's a few on Neo Geo. Yeah, there's a few of on Neo Geo that I've played a lot of when I was a kid, so I could go for those. I mean, I guess right now I am actually engaging with the combat mechanics right now because I am delaying this guy's turn significantly. I'm delaying this guy's turn so much that it's like, yeah, like I am playing the game how the game wants me to do it. The time it probably would be, especially when people primarily relied on magazines for info. Maybe. I think another person mentioned that you had to find all the hints. Like all the hints on these save points are actually in the manual. Sorry, excuse me, of this game. So yeah, there's some truth to that. Missile.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
I don't think this guy has attacked me once. Just regular attack him, whatever. Auto battle this boss. Maybe I'm too much of a gamer.
Big win
Yeah, okay. So over here, SP potion restores 99 MP to all levels to party. Okay. I don't have level 99, level 3 magic though, so some of its usage is gonna get wasted a little. Okay. How many floors are we looking at here? This might be the case where I may have to end it before the final floor of the dungeon. That might happen. And it's gonna be a little aggravating when that happens. What is that? Let's see. Oh yeah, I got all my SP back. I don't... No, Justin doesn't need to level up anything, so... Fire whip.
You'll never get away.
Okay.
Come back with reinforcements.
Yeah, a lot of info that would be... What the heck? Discus? Effective on but I have the best shuriken. Why would I bother with that? Doesn't even look like these guys are insects. Yeah, I don't know. I have... Okay, so I have owned one magazine before, but I talked a bit... I talked a bit about it. It was like a gaming magazine where on the back, it actually caused me childhood nightmares. Because what the cover on the back was of that magazine, it was like... It was actually a skeleton coming out from a grave. And that scared me as a child. I thought that was really scary. Oh my god, this one move. That would be the only magazine I remember owning, but I don't think that's really... I don't think that really counts. Because I don't remember anything that's in the magazine. Or even if it was gaming related, actually. I don't even know that. This one. Whose move is it? Oh, Justin's. Zappo. But yeah, I've never really owned that sort of stuff because I was well acquainted with GameFAQs. When did GameFAQs actually start? Yeah, when did GameFAQs actually start? Like 2004 almost? All my gaming knowledge was from GameFAQs. Or in terms of like where to find guide, like having a guide or like a map or whatever. GameFAQs was the place to look. It was never magazines or stuff for me, at least. That was a bit before my age. Sorry. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Just attack. But yeah, never relied on magazines. Or never even used one, I guess is the better way to phrase that. The only time I did use a magazine was for when I was looking through them in the local library where they had gaming magazines as well. Just to look at, oh, look at this new game that just came out that you cannot buy because you're a child. And that's where I first found out about Lux Pain, which is a not so great visual novel. In fact, it's quite bad. What the heck is this motion? I don't like that motion at all. Yeah, I don't like that motion at all. I think I better get away from it. Oh, I can just recover endlessly if I wanted to here. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Okay, sweet. You now have level 3 in water. How many more levels until you learn something new? 2 more. Look, it's 2 more. Rap definitely should have started with more magic and higher levels, because him not having certain elements at this point in the game was very... was way too late for Rap. Well, what are the stats actually for... So 205, 268. So I guess I should work on Rap to get this power seed, if it does what I think it does. 3 strength, yeah, I'll give that to Rap. And also I'll give this mage seed to Liete. Okay. Oh god, please don't ambush me. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. Wow, I don't know what to do with you. Use wind.
Ha! Take that, I'll kill ya!
I wonder why Justin, whenever I do auto battle, it defaults to critical. I don't want the game to do that. I want to use I want to make them use the combo attack. Let's see. Magic art. Oh, this is gonna take too much time though. Just do this.
Oh, raging fire, bring your fury here.
Oh man, didn't get that slime. Lame. Oh, that did pretty good damage, surprisingly.
Not bad, eh?
Bum, bum. Oh, wait. Oh, Fina used a single fire whip and got 120 plus XP. Just from that one fire whip. That's kind of weird. What is that? Oh, it's just a regular cactus. Gaia Man. That's an interesting name. I don't know. I have no idea what I should do with Justin. Just Dragon Cut. I don't care. You know what? Let's not care about leveling my characters anymore. I'm just gonna go all in. I'm just gonna use the ultimate finisher move for whoever gets the first turn. And yeah. I just want the fights to go by faster now. I think I have enough levels. I don't think I need any more magic from Rap in order to do well against the final boss. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Going into the sphincter, no problem. And this is what's inside. Not gross at all. Don't even dare think about how gross it is. It's just not. Don't even think about the fact that there's mucus in here. And insects in here. This, I guess. Please don't resist. Please don't be resistant to this. They slightly were. Alright.
Gadwin's secret move. Dragon King Slice. What a cinch.
I'm not gonna have enough SP to keep spamming that for all fights, unfortunately. I guess that's how exactly they balance it. I want that treasure. How do I get that treasure? I really want that treasure. How do I get it? Oh, down there. Oh, excuse me. But there's no path there. Huh. Oh well. Oh, what? What just happened? Everything flipped, turned upside down? Just wait a minute and sit right there? I don't even know the full lyrics to that show. Oh. Yeah. I did watch a few episodes of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but I've never watched the whole thing. I never know how it ends, or like, don't even know if there's a larger story. There probably isn't a larger story. It is like a sitcom, wasn't it? I only watched a few episodes. The only reason why I'm mentioning it now is because in one of the episodes of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, there's a guest star by the name of William Shatner. And you may know William Shatner from roles such as Kirk, Captain Kirk of the original Star Trek. And he was in an episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and all the jokes, you can bet that all the jokes were based on him as Captain Kirk in Star Trek. Like, all the jokes were based on that kind of theme, and oh boy were they surface level. They were so surface level. Not that I expected them to be otherwise, but man, it was kind of cringy. I just got an armor. Oh wait, you can't equip that. You can't equip that. You can't equip that. Guess only Justin can. Okay, whatever. Like saying stuff like "beam me up, Scotty," or like Kirk drinking himself and then hallucinating that he's talking with Spock. Now, okay, that does sound kind of funny, but it's a bit wasn't. I would say it's a bit whatever.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here.
It's almost like do I dare make this comparison? It was sort of like the bad parts of watching The Orville. Now, this is the first time I'm mentioning a show called The Orville, but basically The Orville is a show that's very inspired by Star Trek, or Star Trek The Next Generation more specifically. And but the show is run by Seth MacFarlane, who is responsible for Family Guy. Or at least starting that up. And the show is actually pretty good if you can get behind the immature humor that Seth MacFarlane loves to do in his shows. Like, once you get past that part, then the show is actually really good. Because it's basically just the next generation again. But sometimes it is hard to get past that part because what it means is you have to deal with very immature type of humor. Like if you watch Family Guy, then you'd know what kind of humor to expect. And it's kind of aggravating to see that in a show like The Orville where it's like it's close to being one of the best shows in terms of replicating that Star Trek feel, but it's not. The little bits of humor there are just like ruining it for me.
Oh, cold that freezes all, come here.
But I enjoyed the show overall. I mean, I think I watched through season 1 and 2. I don't remember if I watched through 2, but I definitely watched through season 1 and I enjoyed it for what it was. There was, in fact, you know what? I can talk about one of the episodes in that show. What the heck? I just got a free mana egg. I mean, I don't even need it because no one needs to learn any more magic, but okay. I'll take that. Spirit Charm. +2 all magic resistance. I don't need that. So in one of the episodes of The Orville, they land on an alien planet where everything is determined by voting. Or, well, not really voting, but whether you like or dislike something. Now, I know, yeah, that is basically the Reddit planet, essentially. That's what they were trying to do. I mean, the idea of the planet was interesting, how every major decision in the government or like in even judicial issues was based on votes by the majority. So I mean that kind of idea was interesting.
See my power.
I think, but the worst part of that episode was okay. One of the so the reason why they go into the alien planet is to look for a scientist that went missing on that planet that belonged to their federation. It's not exactly the federation, but I'm just gonna call it that. So they're looking for the scientists. And the whole entire reason why there's even an episode there's the whole reason why there's even a story to this episode is because one of the characters, one of the main side characters, does something so bafflingly stupid that it's almost as if like they really they couldn't think of a better reason in order to force drama in this episode, so they just made a character do something so stupid and just make the episode go forward that way. So basically the character gets jailed for public indecency. Okay, so that's an exaggeration. He basically just dances right next to a respected statue of this alien's culture just to cheer up one of their crewmates for whatever reason. And then when the characters remind them to stop doing that and then tell them that we're on a stealth mission because they don't want the aliens to find out that they're also aliens of this planet, he just keeps going. He just decides to keep dancing as if he thinks there's nothing wrong. So that part was very annoying to watch. But not only was that annoying to watch, later on, there's actually those kinds of... So, in order to prevent yourself from being punished from a crime, you can actually have an apology. You can actually apologize about what you've done, etc. And you can try to influence votes that way. The only problem is, the guy is trying to apologize, but the way he apologized is exactly like a YouTuber apology video. That's the exact type of apologizing he did. And it was so annoying to watch that happen. Like, oh, it was so cringy as well. And that's the kind of immature humor I was getting at when I'm talking about this show. It's just like there's no reason for that kind of behavior. But they needed a reason to make the episode happen. And they got their reason.
What a cinch.
It's just very frustrating to watch. At least, in fact, it was so bad. It was so bad that the character later on in the season was actually pretending to be stupid. It was that bad. They retconned the character so much. They made him smarter. So, yeah. I guess a lot of people were complaining about that episode. I just wish it didn't happen in the first place. I guess that's my bigger issue. So anyway, that's my talk about Star Trek, or a Star Trek-like series. It's gonna happen at least someday. I am a fan of Star Trek after all. I'm just gonna be exactly like the Red Letter Media guys, or Mike specifically. Just bring up some random Star Trek reference. Just out of nowhere.
Feel the power of ice.
Just goes to show how much I like Star Trek. Although I would not have the same type of knowledge as Mike does from Red Letter Media. If he and I were to participate in some trivia Star Trek show, some Star Trek trivia show, I would lose by a landslide. I would never win against him. Oh look. Should I... You know what? Just use my items. Should I restore MP? Nah, I don't need to restore MP. How about SP? Sure, whatever. Yeah, Mike's knowledge of Star Trek eclipses mine for sure. And part of the reason is because when he watched Star Trek, the only way he would be able to watch Star Trek is on TV. And on TV, there's things called reruns. This show, which basically show the same episodes over and over again on some dates. Never got exposed to that. I watched Star Trek on Netflix, so I watched every episode once, basically. So I would not have been able to drill in all the Star Trek references as well as Mike has. That's okay though, I don't mind. I can change that very easily. I can just decide to watch Star Trek again, even though I just finished Voyager. I won't do that though. I've already watched all the Star Trek episodes I need to. I don't feel the need to rewatch any of them now, at least. Wow, it's doing very little damage. Oh, it's just one target.
Here we go. Ha!
It's just one target. Okay. Zap Whip. This one.
Don't think you can get away.
Bam! Not much damage, but whatever. Damn. Maybe I should have used those MP restoration items. Just regular attack. Boom! Boom! And as for you, I guess do a regular demon ball. It's not like I need the better version of it.
Try this one.
Wow, I can't believe how much damage that did, but alright. Oh, I can use this. Should I use this? I kind of don't want to use it because it's kind of overkill. Whatever, just use it.
Oh, spirits of red, use the furious flame to crush evil into dust.
This does feel like the finale of this game, so I would love to be able to finish this tonight. It's gonna be extremely late though, I imagine. 999. Yep. I guess it always does 999 damage. I mean that's totally fine.
Here we go.
Boop. How are your skills looking? Do this. Okay. I guess I'll just regular attack. Alright. So this is very easy right now. Okay, just use power whip. I'm basically just using all my attacks on this one enemy, and he's already like really low on HP before he's even gotten a turn off. Gravity? Okay. Oh damn. That might do a lot of damage, who knows? Oh, it did do a lot of damage. To Justin at least. I can just heal, whatever.
By the blessing of
I don't want to get cheesed out by this guy, so I'm just gonna preemptively heal. Liet has learned protection. I was very late. Oh, this head is using healer. Take care of it. I feel like I can just auto. Oh, Fina could not land power whip because she's too far. I just forgot that her movement speed got decreased. Totally forgot.
Blaze brightly, O flame.
It's not like Fina needs to move though. Man, that did no damage. I guess this guy is just naturally resistant to magic damage. Oh no, got counted. My gosh, Justin's just annihilating this guy. Just with regular attacks. I'm just gonna auto battle, whatever. Boom! Oh my god, Fina. I forgot about her. How much HP does he heal? 500 only? It's just 500. Easy! And it was actually easy.
See that shot of mine?
Like, unironically, no joke, it was easy. I don't even feel like... Oh, what the hell? What was that, Why did I have that caution icon appear? Okay. Oh my god, there's more enemies! There's not even a save point. Whatever. Not even a save point to give me all my MP back. That's rare. Usually the game is very generous with their save points. So I guess this is the first time where they're like, no, gotta do this in one run. Which, I mean, technically you don't even have to do that because you can just go back to your previous save point and just, like, you know, do that one again. Just like recover and save at that old save point. And then come back here without any issues because you would have been able to fight all the enemies here. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, these guys are evading really good. Okay. Do this.
Here goes. Ha!
Bum, bum, bum. I just realized that Justin could easily be a Digimon protagonist because of those goggles. I didn't make that connection before, but I'm certainly making it now. Is Tai the only one who wears goggles actually? No, you know what? There's one other person that wears goggles, I believe. But yeah, it might actually just be Tai. Never mind. It's not quite Digimon to have goggles. Oh wait, no, the protagonist of Digimon Cyber Sleuth story, those guys have goggles. That's right. I guess this kind of design was very popular for the type of anime audience they were trying to achieve. Yeah, this one.
Oh, evil ones, leave this world.
Right. Did you know that I probably like the reason why I like Digimon more than Pokemon is probably because it's more like SMT than Pokemon is. Yeah, than Pokemon. The Digimon stories are actually very horrifying and they may be for kids, but what happens in those shows tend to be no joke. Like deciding the fate of the world, and like it's basically deciding the fate of the world, not just the digital world but the real world as well. And having these Digimon companions, it's almost like exactly what I picture SMT being in an actual show that's not Persona. Almost. Especially Digimon Tamers. That show gets dark. That show gets dark, to say the least. I don't know where I'm going. What? Wow, I have no clue where I'm going. Let me just use these. Yep. Use more of that. But yeah, I used to watch a lot of Digimon as a kid. But I kind of dropped off. I dropped off kind of hard. Never watched another show past like Saviors even. But I was always a big fan of Digimon because of the games. Because I always knew that the show was better than Pokemon. I always knew that. But not only that, but the games were a lot more what I wanted from Pokemon than Pokemon itself. Like actually raising your own monster creature. Like that was more fleshed out in Digimon than it was in Pokemon.
Fire dance.
Such as like the Digimon World game on PS1. I might play that on stream, I don't know, but like that game is basically like playing the original Tamagotchi-like devices on the PS1, but actually way more fleshed out. So I always like that kind of appeal to Digimon. And Pokemon never did that kind of thing. So I may have liked Pokemon, but Digimon and Monster Rancher, even more so with Monster Rancher, those games were like what I wanted as a kid, and I did play them as a kid via emulation, of course, because I never owned a PS1 console myself. Cyber Sleuth is such a good game. Yeah, I think so too. I never finished the first game, but I would like to someday. Just use that. I was surprised by how good it was. It was kind of ripping off, well, sort of. It's sort of ripping off Persona, almost, but in a good way, if you know what I mean. It's a good thing that they ripped off Persona.
100 million degrees. Take that.
But they ripped off the good parts and not the visual novel parts, so it may have anime tropes, but like it basically the story was basically a standard Digimon story, which I want. Wait, just regular attack. Regular, yeah, whatever. Basically a regular Digimon story, but has a pretty good gameplay for what it is, and yeah, I mean, it was very surprising for a Digimon game to be good. I completed the Monster List on Vita version. That took a while. Yeah, it would take a while because I remember analyzing Digimon took a very long time. So yeah, I guess it would take more than a while. Oh gosh, okay. Time to fight through these enemies. I don't really remember the specific story beats other than, of course, the intro, but just regular attack. Dragon Zap. I know I started with Terrariumon. That's the only Digimon to start with. Like, why would you pick anyone else? Why would you pick the Gearmon? There's no reason to pick the Gearmon. Just pick Terriermon. It helped that I also have a Terriermon plushie. That did not bias my decisions in any way. But it was kind of weird that the starters were not standard Digimon. By standard, I mean like not the original Digimon like Agumon or Gabumon. But that's only because they had a story to fulfill in the story, I guess. They had their own character arcs planned out. So there's no way you could have them as starters. I went backwards, by the way. Great. Okay. There's also very... How do I put this? It's very anime. if I remember that game correctly. I think it was based in where in Tokyo was it based in? The Nakano Broadway? Somewhere in Tokyo. It's like that kind of area. And that kind of area in Tokyo, I believe, is like all based on otaku culture. stuff like that. So I guess it's only natural that it's getting all the anime-ish tropes. No idea where I'm going. I don't think I remember being in this yellow tunnel, so this must be right. Oh, there, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Man, still... Oh, you know what? Just Shockwave. You don't need to use Dragon King Slice every time. Oh wait, what? I didn't want to use V-Slash. Whoops. Oh, that was a mistake.
100 million degrees. Take that.
You know, this area kind of reminds me of Earthbound. Based in Shibuya. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because... Wait, was the... You know, remember the story point about how... you turn into a digital avatar or whatever in the real world or something like that? Like near the beginning of the game. You're on the Shibuya crossing, aren't you? Like the 104 crossing? Maybe not actually. I don't exactly remember, but yeah. It being based in Shibuya does make sense. A lot of the same places featured in Tui. Shouldn't you say a lot of the same places featured in real life Tokyo all of a sudden? It's almost as if you believe Shibuya is a fictional place. Okay. Burn Flame. These enemies are very tanky for the wrong reasons. I guess I should just auto attack, whatever. That's how I remember. That's fair enough. It's because of Turi that I want to even visit Shibuya in the first place and check out the Hachiko statue. It is Hachiko, isn't it? Or is it just Hachi? I don't remember if there's a... I don't remember if there's a ko added. Hachiko. There you go. Not ko. That's not a sound in Japan. Okay. Digimon has the actual Sega building in the game. Yeah, it's Hachiko. Okay. I mean, I didn't pronounce the rest of the syllables right, so I don't know why I bothered correcting myself there. Yeah, it was the Cyber Sleuth game was published by Sega, wasn't it? I don't know who made the game though. That's what I'm drawing a blank on. I thought it was a Bandai Namco. Or did Sega actually make the game themselves? And Bandai Namco published it. I don't remember actually. But yeah, it's sort of weird that I guess Tui doesn't have the Sega building in their game, do they? Would they have the Sega building at around that period of time? I wouldn't even know. But I guess they weren't allowed to put that kind of thing in their game because they would have to acquire the license from Sega to show that kind of thing in their game. Whereas I guess it was just totally fine with whoever made Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Burn Flame. Actually, you know what? Just attack. Why am I even bothering with magic for rap? I imagine they don't have it because they didn't get the rights. I mean that would make sense. That's the most logical sense. I would say the Sega building would have been in Shibuya for a long time, no? I feel like that's something that's just gonna happen. Like it wouldn't be a new building, at least to Turi's period of time. So yeah, I think just not attaining the rights is all it was. Don't tell me there were some switches I needed to activate before. The heck? What is that? Oh, it's a robe. Sun robe. Oh yeah. Slows IP loss. Oh well, I'll just give that to Fina, I don't mind. Okay, man, I can't open this. Oh wait, one of the things is removed. Is it because I entered one of the doors that... Wait, I can't even open that now. Oh, the switch was... Okay, okay. I touched the red tentacle and that's what caused that thing to open. So now I need to touch the blue and green one. What the hell happened? I don't know what happened there. Well, whatever. I at least opened it. Hooray! We finally got to the save point. We can now recover everything. Recover and save. We did it! This was a somewhat long dungeon. Kind of uninteresting dungeon as well. I mean, I guess the setting is pretty interesting. It's kind of remind me of the Earthbound, the very last section of Earthbound that you get to walk in. If you know, you know. Stash. I'll just put these away. Okay. And then let's see if I can get any healing items. Do I have any good healing items? Oh yeah, I got a gold potion. I'll give that to Liette. Give that to Rap. Sure. Sure, give that to Liette. I don't have any more than this. Oh, nail polish. I'll give that to Liette. Didn't I have I had a lot more like debuffing and buffing items, didn't I? Okay. Oh, that's done. Recover and save. Okay, so I feel like I am nearly done with this game. That's gonna be very exciting. Because it felt like this game was pretty long, but that's only because of the beginning of the game. It really picked up the pace in Disc 2, so I appreciate the game for that. Okay, weird. And Justin and the others just accept this. Alright. What? Is there a guy on there? Oh, it's Ball. Obsolescent human fools. I give you credit for coming this far. Now that I've achieved the ultimate level of evolution, I am invincible! Really? You're gonna play the same music? You're really gonna play the same music for Gaia fights? This might be a... I have a feeling this is not the final boss. This is like the first phase. That would make sense. I guess I should have used these items before, but I don't know. I kind of got scared by the word permanent, so that's why I didn't use them. But now is a good time to use them. Death Mark. Oh no! How much damage is that gonna do? It's gonna do no damage. How come Justin got knocked down? Don't I have the accessory that stops him from being knocked down? Okay, so that's done. Do I have any debuffing items right now? No. So let's do... Oh crap, I didn't want to use Burn Flare. I thought it was going to give me a targeting thing so that I could check the HP of the boss. But nope. I mean, it still did good damage. Okay, Heaven and Earth cut. Go fast, Justin. Beat that guy.
Prepare yourself. This is it. Wah!
I'm sure this fight would actually be easy if I decide to separate my party instead of balling up like this. But I don't care. Let's see how much my power of not caring carries me for this. I don't like using World End because it has a max of 999. Let me see. How much HP does he have? No, I want the boss. Thank you. Wow, he has no HP left. That is very surprising. Okay. Dragon Zap.
Oh, lightning, strike down the enemy!
Ba ba bam bam. Okay, I guess World's End does do more damage, but I can only use World's End once, whereas I can use Dragon Zap twice. I guess I will do all here to just heal myself up, whatever.
Blessing of God.
I might be using too much resources on this one fight. There's almost certainly going to be a second phase. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. Make Justin do Dragon Zap. That's fine. Wait, is that fine? Ah, cancel. I guess it wasn't fine at all. That's okay. Is that okay? Wow. Look at all these attacks that he's doing on me. That was pretty cool. It's too bad that it's too little too late. I've got too much health for him to even do any lasting damage to me now. Dragon Zap. And fireball. On him, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
See my power.
It's doing 0 damage on that bulb thing? Is that why it's doing 0 damage? I guess it's super resistant to magic. Yeah, it's looking like that ball thing is resistant to magic. I could have sworn I put the gemstone, the accessory on Justin that allows him to not get knocked down. Dragon's Hat. Yes!
Strike down the enemy.
Maybe I'm spending too much resources, but I don't care. When the resource is mana and I can regenerate all my mana with my OP items, then I don't even care.
Degrees. Take that.
Okay, so 1 arm is down. I think you should just regular attack almost. Like this one. Boom! There you go. Finally some damage on that bulb. What the heck? Okay, that kind of hurt. All healer. Should be faster than the seed smash. Yep. Yeah. This seems very easy. I don't even have to bother with buffing myself. I only buff myself using that permanent item, which I should have done way earlier. But I just did it now just because I can. And because this is like the final fight, so... Okay, regular attack. It would seem like a waste just holding those items, so... Red shock. I guess that seed thing took damage from the skills, the AoE skills that Justin and Rap did. Man, you should have killed that thing, Fina. That's what you get for not killing that arm. How much is this gonna heal for? You're the final boss and you're gonna heal for 300 damage? That's pathetic! That is actually pathetic. I can't believe he healed for 300 damage. At this point in the game? You know what, I'm just gonna be extra safe, I don't care. He might cheese me somehow, so I want to have 0% chance of that ever occurring. This game may be easy, but it's not like I can just turn my brain off in auto battle at least. I gotta still at least play the game in some way. Well, I can auto battle now. Good. Yeah! And Liet's just... Okay, no, I thought Liet was so excited she just decided to run around in circles. Okay. I have achieved the ultimate level of human evolution! No one surpasses me! Is that Gaia? I guess we gotta chase him. We can't even go back down, huh? Oh, okay. Well, we need to restore all our SP, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Do that. do that, whatever. I don't even care if that was a waste of a blue potion or blue pill or whatever. Okay, use that. Do I have another one that restores SP? No, that's it. I guess I didn't have that many SP restoration items. Should have bought some at the store. To Gaia Core. What a name. Oh, don't tell me there's a save point here. Please don't give me a save point. I would greatly appreciate you if you don't give me a save point. Oh, at least they refurbished me for that gold potion, so it's fine. Oh, 2 gold potions even. Oh, they're gonna give me a save point. Are they? Oh, they didn't. Okay. I guess I should have used my gold potion before I moved up. Whatever, it's not like it matters. We know you. We know you want something. We know you hate something. We know that all humans were born to hate what is richer than ourselves and strive to take it. Even if you were to take all the riches that are left in the world, your greed will never be satisfied. Humans were never born to fight and steal. We were born to open up the same path together. Oh, short and sweet. I like that. Oh, look at that. Unique music, finally. Well, first of all, I am gonna spend my buffs here. Why not? May as well, because this is the final fight, no? I'll just buff Justin even more.
Please protect us.
Because Justin is all that's important. He's the only one that's important here.
Everyone, here we go!
This is a pretty funny animation considering the kind of fight we're in. Alright, so Heaven and Earth cut.
Prepare yourself. This is it.
Dragon King Slice! Not quite. I wish he said it here. Even though it's not a Dragon King Slice. Guess I'll go for this. Oh my god. He does so much damage even with a combo attack. Oh, multiply? You have that? Do you have gold potion? Wait, why is the music... Wait, this is the first battle theme. Is it cycling through all the battle themes? This is the first time where I've heard it be so unsubtle. Is that that's not even the word, is it? I mean, this is the best time to activate World End. Because normally when you like reuse, normally when you wanna like invoke the feeling of a previous song that you've heard or like something like that, then you like rely on the song's motif or theme and then you remix it in a different way. But in this case, they kind of just played the same song. They didn't even bother remixing it. So it's a bit weird for me. I'm so used to like a remix, like how Yuzo Koshiro does it a lot, I think. Oh look, there's a remix part. But it's a lot more jarring, I think, in this case. So I don't know how I feel.
Here we go!
Okay, multiply, sure, whatever. Do you have a gold potion? Oh, you do. Yes, use that. Oh, I could dragon cut if I wanted to. Let's not. Alright.
Burn to a crisp!
Wow, that did no damage. Well, Rap is gonna solve that for sure. Come on, I know you can do it, Rap. Yes. Okay, good. Very, very good. I reckon you just regular attack. You too. Dead. And that's also dead, but it's not, the animation hasn't played yet. Oh, it's not even dead. Come on, Liat. Okay, good. Boop. Okay, and now I guess Vap can just do regular attacks. Wow, Justin is moving too damn fast on that weight bar. In case there's another phase after this, I'm actually gonna save my SP. I'm almost certain there's gonna be another one after this. Well, I don't know. I'm not very sure. Red shock. Regular attack. All healer plus. Now that's what I like to see. An actual substantial heal from the final boss. Because I can deal way more damage than he can heal. So 300... a 300 heal is not going to be enough. Has this guy even attacked me once? I don't think this boss has attacked me once. Oh, there we go. I knew there was another phase. Whoa! It's almost Gygus looking. Gaia Core 9999 HP. That's how you know he's the final boss. He has that much HP. Yeah. If it's just one target, then I'm just gonna spam these other abilities. I think they are more cost efficient than using Heaven and Earth Cut. Does Star Symphony have its own music that plays actually?
Everyone, here we go.
Oh yeah, it does. But the music is still playing underneath this symphony, so it's actually a horror. It's a horror-based symphony. Okay. So he's about to attack now. I'm actually going to defend with Fina. Look at that, I'm actually playing the game. Oh, snooze? I should have paid attention to what he was going to use rather than just defend. Oh, damn. Man, I can't wake people up. whatever. It's not like it's a big issue. Bam! Oh, what? How fast was his turn? I'm glad Snooze can't snooze at all. Is Rap gonna carry this entire fight? Rap might be carrying this fight. Hey, you can't block her moves, asshole. I've put equipment on her that enables her to not get blocked, so get owned. Whatever, magic art. Just anything will work. Do you have... Nope, your SP regeneration sucks.
Go, go, magical art.
Is Liette ruining the mood of these fights? It's sort of seeming that way. First this, and then... Well, first was the Star Symphony, and now that. Yeah, she might be ruining some of the moods of... Some of the mood of this fight.
Go, magical art.
It's fine though. I wonder if she can draw something different.
Here you go.
Depending on how lucky you get. That might be really cool. A nice attention to detail if they ever did that. Okay. I guess I'll just... I mean, I've got so many items. I may as well just use that. Burn. Is that the first fire spell? You used the first fire spell on me? What? Is this not the final boss? He actually used a tier 1 spell on me. That... I can't believe that. At this point in the game?
Burn, baby, burn!
Oh wait, I was gonna use World End. Yeah, whatever. I got so much MP restoration items. If I ever needed it, I can just restore MP. I can just use an item. $9.99. Yep. Just spam magic art, no problem.
Go, go, magical art. Here you go.
So far this boss fight is not very interesting. It's probably because I'm wailing on him too hard. I am wailing on him way too damn hard. Wow. I mean, you can't say I didn't play the system mechanics. I did cancel him at one point. And then I completely annihilated him. So, yeah, I'm playing the game. Final foe, achievement unlocked. It's not like I did any grinding of that sort. I did grind for water element, but that didn't involve any XP grinding. From here on, Justin, Fina, your task awaits. We'll be waiting outside. Go in and take care of business. From here on, you can feel the energy waves of the Spirit Stone. It must be Gaia's core. Justin, Fina, you have broken the ring of your own destiny. Now break the ring of destiny for all life in this world. Right, I know what to do. I'll break it all. Gaia, the Spirit Stone, the fate of the Icarians. Sheesh, he gets all the fun. When Gaia gets busted up, this will all fall apart, right? I think we'll just wait down there in a safer place. What do you say, Liet? Yes, let's. The final destiny should be changed only by the hero and the Ikarian. Shall we go, Justin? Together, with everyone's hopes. Okay, let's go. Do I have to heal up in any way? Oh no, I don't even have to heal. The game auto-healed me.
The Spirit Stone. It gave power to the people. It drove the people to ruin. All in a sad chain of...
Oh, I still have... I thought she said chain of memories for a second.
This Spirit Stone has taught us many things. This light has always illuminated the way for us to go.
I still have more water in my thermal cafe.
From now on, we will illuminate the path to our future with our own light.
Come,
That's how you know it's not the end of the stream yet.
our long, sad fate is now at an end. With your sword there.
Yes. Oh, spirits! We will start a new age. Please watch over us. Let's go.
Okay, Justin, you were the best. You may be the best voice actor in this game, but that's not saying much from... Okay, that's not too bad. It's not saying much considering the game you're in. That wasn't great. But hey, at least it's at least better than other people's. By the way, it's this choppy for me as well. I don't know if it's supposed to be this choppy, actually. I don't know if it's my computer or this is how the cutscene's supposed to be. I've got no idea. What are those lights over there? What are those? What are these lights? Are they parts of the continent, or I don't even know. I don't even think that Justin and the rest of the party members felt that was a hard fight. They thought it was really easy. Like, they weren't even tired at the end there. They're like, oh yeah, we're completely fine. You guys just go do your thing. There's nothing bad happened to us. Very interesting take.
Hey there.
Fina. You're okay. What about the others?
Look over there, Justin.
That's Gaia?
Yo, it's hot!
They should burn that tree down. I'm sure Sue would have no problem fighting Gaia at all. In fact, she would actually be the best choice for a party member fighting Gaia.
Not only Gaia, but this whole world. Can you feel it, Justin? The whole world is filled with the power of the spirits.
Oh gosh, that frame rate. It's not my computer, I think. It's just how it's supposed to be. Wouldn't there be some stone statues that have like an arm broken off?
See it, Lean? Everything has been freed from the web of evil.
God, I hate this voice actor.
Yes, even Gaia.
I hate this voice actor
The sad
so
chain
much.
of fate has been broken at last.
Probably, he's probably the worst voice actor in the game, I'll be honest. I can't think of anyone else that
A new
does a worse
history
job
of
than this guy.
mankind will begin. The history that you desired. We may sometimes travel down a mistaken path, but it'll be all right. I am sure that we'll be able to open new paths to travel upon. It seems that my work here has ended.
Did they ever address how Sue and Gadwin, well, not really Gadwin, but how Sue came back to visit Justin in Zil Pardon?
Spirit?
I don't know if they ever
Are you
addressed that.
calling me?
What?
See? Lean!
What? Am I... is it... Huh? This was a thing that was possible?
Herr Mullen?
Oh, hey!
Lean!
That's some nice sprite work. I didn't even listen to... I tuned out everything the voice actor said. I'm not even paying any more attention to that.
So glad, Lean. I can't believe it.
Me neither. Like, I don't know how that was
The
possible.
spirits carried her and happiness here. For everyone.
I don't even think it's the case where, like, normally for an Ikarian to be born, you need spirit stones, right? Or something like that. That was just... That just came out of nowhere. I don't think there was any lore that could have prepared me for resurrecting a character. Whatever, you gotta have a super happy ending for your game, so that's how you do it. Credits? Yep, credits. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I beat the game, yay. I did it. I feel like if the game were shorter, I'd have a better perspective, a better opinion, a better feeling of this game. If it were like 10 hours shorter, maybe I would have liked it more. I don't know. Like, you could easily cut off a lot of the fat, I'd say, from disc 1. And even some of disc 2, especially at the beginning of disc 2. Yeah, I'd still say the biggest problem of this game was the pacing. It just took too long for this. Like, it took until disc 2 to get to the main part of the story, which is saving the world. And the adventuring part wasn't very interesting, I'll be honest. Reaching the end of the world was kinda cool, I guess. Because it was gonna be, oh my god, it's gonna be new land, totally different creatures. But it was all humanoids. It's kind of the Star Trek problem, how all the aliens are humanoids. So, and all the villages were just basically more primitive villages. So in that regard, it wasn't very interesting. The only time a village was interesting was when one of the villagers actually grew their own homes in seeds. But I mean, I wouldn't say they didn't do anything with that, but let's see if I recognize any of these voice actors. Nope, don't recognize any of them. Why are some of them in quotation marks? Look, for Maria Hernandez, Maria is in quotations. That's weird. So not only was the pacing the problem, like the combat system is fun, but in order to like the mechanics itself in a vacuum are fun. However, if you want the combat system to be fun, then you need to have challenges in order to make you explore that combat system or make you engage with the combat system more, which I don't think Grandia did well at all. All the monsters were pretty boring. I dealt with every monster the same way, which was use AoE attack of element that was low level.
And friends and our adventures with the Spirit Stone and Angelo. The story of Justin,
Angelo,
the adventurer, became known throughout the world.
So yeah, like okay, I would understand if the random encounters did not provide that challenge.
The ship is almost here. Hurry!
Is that the same voice actor but less high pitched?
Sorry, dear. I'm afraid you're going to have to go without me, okay?
Okay, see ya. Let's go, Puffy. It's been 10 years since that long adventure ended. The world we live in has changed so much.
There's even Mogi living here now.
Hey! Not you again! Don't you ever get tired of mischief like that?
Is that Dorlin?
This is no mischief. We're in training to become adventurers.
You just don't understand.
Yeah, that's right.
Do that somewhere where it won't bother people.
No, that's just some random guy. That's just some random cow.
Haven't changed much. But you know, it has certainly gotten busier.
Puffy is ageless confirmed. You're right, actually. Puffy is ageless. 10 years is nothing to Puffy.
Are coming home after 10 years of adventures. I wonder what Justin will
I would say one good thing. Oh, what the heck? Ive is not capitalized. Why is that? That's weird. That was so surprising.
I'm looking forward to it.
I don't know why I even noticed that. I was going to talk about something else and then I got distracted by that.
Yay! We're in Parm. Now where's this Seagull restaurant? There's yummy food there, right? I'm hungry.
They use a voice changer for these.
Hey, what's that?
That's a voice changer. They couldn't get actual children voice actors. That'd be too much money, I'll be honest. So I guess that makes sense.
Hey, it makes noises. It makes a neat sound. Hey, let's get it.
That's clearly a voice changer.
Neat. It's so soft. Oh, this must be Puffy. It's just like Daddy said. Looks kind of like a lamb. No, it doesn't. Hey, are you? Where's your mommy and daddy? Over there. They're still on the ship. Ah, it's running away. Gonna catch ya. Yay! Hey, get it up! Get it up! Come on, catch him! Catch him! Ah, Justin! Vina!
Okay. I think the music is really good. I mean, I think there's no like there's no hot take there. The music is just good. Really captures the anime vibe really well, and the voice acting is very good. The voice acting is amazing. So that's what the game has going for it. And the story is, you know, it's kind of whatever, but I mean, it's an old JRPG supposed to evoke that old action anime adventure feeling, so I don't really mind the story being simplistic. That's just how it was back then. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I did mention some part about how the leveling is kind of cool, about how you had to build up proficiency. I guess the leveling system is what was supposed to be the quote-unquote challenge to make you want to explore other options of your combat mechanics. But I don't think that is good enough to make you want to do that. Because that's just like... you're just seeing number go up. So basically you see number go up, and number go up is good, but challenge is bad. Challenge is nothing. So I guess that's the bigger problem here. But you know, I still enjoyed the game. It's kind of charming. The world, it's not that the world was charming, but the NPC dialogue was very charming at times as well. Although I didn't read most of it by the end, it was nice how each NPC had their own dialogue. I thought that was really cool. And there was a lot of NPCs as well. Even, I think I started noticing the NPCs a lot more near the end in Zilpadan, where they had their own personal troubles, and I thought that was actually very interesting. But yeah, I think overall I enjoyed the game. I just wish I just wish it was better. Or well, it's not that I wish it was better, it's just that I wish it was shorter. If it was shorter, then I'm sure I would have liked the game a lot more. Or fixed the pacing issue. But yeah, that was Grandia. Whew, that was a long series of streams. I felt like I took longer playing the Tactics series more than... Wait, I felt like I took longer playing this game than I did the Tactics series. Which is obviously not true, but like... that's how long the beginning of Grandia felt to me. Oh my gosh. Wow. I almost can't believe I'm done with Grandia. It's like... yeah, I can't even believe it myself. I thought I was going to be playing more. I was prepared for a whole week of Grandia. Okay. Well, I'm definitely calling the end of the stream here. I think finishing the game is definitely a time to stop the stream. Right, so what I'm going to be doing tomorrow is going to be playing some Tunic, which is a new indie game that came out this year that I've been excited to play. Yeah, that will be my main game for the weekdays. I don't know if I will play Grandia 2. I don't have that in my Steam library. I didn't buy it in the summer sale. So honestly, I think my adventure with Grandia, nice word usage there, saying adventure. My adventure with Grandia ends here. I don't know when I'll play Grandia 2. I don't know if it'll be ever, so I don't know. But yes, so tomorrow will be Tunic, and the day after that will be more Tunic. Friday will be nothing, of course. And on Saturday, oh yeah, Saturday I have a retro stream, huh? I do have an idea. I don't know how long that... I have a bad feeling about the game I want to play on Saturday. So it's gonna be a GBA game, at least, right? But but the GBA game is gonna be. Oh, if I say what genre it is, it's gonna give it away very easily. It's a GBA game based on an anime series. I'll say that. I don't know if I don't know if it's gonna be the only game I play though. I don't know how long it's gonna be or how long I keep my interest for that game. So I guess I'll see by that time. All right, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, hopefully I see you later. Wow, Grandia was a long adventure. All right, bye bye.